Oh, now you want to obey. Okay, I guess we're good. We're apparently fine now. What in the fuck? So, apparently Comcast was either throttling me or otherwise doing something where it would just not work. And I went to check my speed, and my speed said it wasn't anything good. Apparently, I just didn't have any bitrate up. I'm like, oh, okay. And it was like that for 30 minutes. And yeah, I thought I'd have to stop for the day because, well, there's not a whole bunch I can do if I can't keep a stable stream. But then, offhandedly, I decided to check it one more time, and right on the second attempt, it ends up working. What in the fuck? Friendship is goddamn magic, apparently. Oh, let's get her done. Let me just spread my wings and make sure people are aware. It is, and that's what counts. There's Tarmf. Hello, sir.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you indeed.
Okay.
Just currently plastering my mug all over the place, and we'll be good to go. All right. Let's get her
Well,
going.
this is weird.
What's weird?
I'm stuck in first person and I can't get to any of the menus.
Weird. weird. Are you glitched, baby?
I don't know. Let me try leaving and you give me the invite.
Will do. Also, Q-Say, this is a king crab royal, boy. This is my mech. Good old Marauder. I have not refit this thing yet. It's being refit. I've got my own mix spiced in here. Also, allow Outlaw Extreme. I basically accommodated for YAML rework overhaul. I should be able to throw up the mix. I basically grabbed both a bunch of Steam mods, and then I grabbed a bunch of Nexus mods that I've had to make both work.
Oh. Did you change any of the mods since I last played?
No, not from the list.
Huh. But it's still at it.
Maybe the mod loader is just not. Use the crash out of the game. Use the mod loader, and then that should fix the problem.
Will do.
Because you may have adjusted mods since the last time you've played or something, or the game might have done it.
I blame Steam.
Absolutely, you should. Kaiju or Carapace? It is neither. It is 000B. As mentioned, it is the royal variant, not a hero variant. What's that job? Turkonoff Free Republic? That's new. Just double checking to make sure. I'm pretty. Yeah, it's gonna be a. Actually, Steiner also kind of likes us. Catapults are good boys. Also, how's that checking out, Tarms?
Well, I reran the mod load order, and I still have the bug.
And what in the hell is going on?
I guess we can see if it prevents me from readying up.
I guess that's going to be how we have to do then. Well, actually, no, because if you can't access menus, then you can't ready up.
I can get to the console. The tab button isn't working.
Maybe.
And Battle Mech's showing as Cicada 2As with zero tonnage.
That's definitely a mod conflict then.
Yeah.
Do you have all the Steam Workshop mods as well?
Yes.
Just
It
double
worked
checking.
last time. Let me exit out and see what the... Dream Mod Set 1?
Could be it. Let me double check on my own end. Yeah, that should be it. There should be no other presets because I specifically removed my testing. Alright. I will get us into position in the meantime. That seems more like an issue with YAML, though.
I could send you a screenshot of what's enabled.
No, I believe you. I'm just wondering what the issue is. A lot of compelling jobs. It could be we have different versions of the mods. I will double check that, but at least we can suffer this together. Because I haven't updated anything. I have been lazy and not updated my mods, so...
Only things that have updated are what came from Steam.
Yeah, and even then, that would also update for me as well. Ah, yes. Hi, Toho. Give me a double check to make sure. It probably is the fact that maybe some mods are out of date, so to speak. Or not out of date, but out of alignment. Color schemes, yeah, another Mac Lab. No, that's absolutely one-to-one.
Did any of the updates to those mods break multiplayer then?
I see absolutely no reason why that would be the case. The only potential one is YAML, maybe. And that was last updated a month ago. maybe something's wrong with your files. Like, try to do a verify on your files. Maybe that'll do it. And yeah, for some reason, he's seeing every mech as a cicada.
Yeah, just the title, no actual picture. But I'll do a verify. For reference, they looked normal when I was in first person. It's only when I finally got to the menus through the console at your XO's table.
It's clearly the XO's fault. Come on in, Zephyr. In fact, you might be able to help test something out for us. How? Maybe? Let's first see if something happens to Zephyr in that case, and then we'll know if it's on my end or not. Mr. Zephyr, are you able to access menus? Also, because I want to show it off in the meantime. So while he's getting in here, my very, very nice Marauder. Gauss rifle, 2 ERPPCs, 2 medium lasers. We don't use Timberwolf mod. I wasn't able to get it to work.
First person.
What?
I'm stuck in first person mode.
Okay, so it's something on my end that's busted then, because Tom's running into the same issues. Because he tried loading in, and apparently it's all just cicadas now.
No, I've got the right mechs. There's a Black Knight, there's the Marauder,
Oh, you
If you
can
go up,
the King Crab, and the
it was in the
Adjutant.
Battle Mechs menu. So if you go up to a
the Exos
big
table.
star map and navigate to Battle Mechs, that's where I saw 16 cicadas.
Yeah, no, they're great mods. I just couldn't get them to work.
Oh yeah, it's all 2A cicadas.
Okay, so what in the flying fuck happened?
Have you changed anything?
No. Okay, but it's definitely on my end then, because if you're both getting the exact same issue, there's a problem here.
Yep.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Outlaw. You can see mine in the War Games Discord.
I'll link it.
There's a bunch of stuff that's not enabled,
And I've
but
just been
yeah.
too lazy to clean that up. It probably is, all things considered, but that's kind of what we based ourselves off of. I don't get how it broke that hard though in between because I haven't touched it and we've been going literal months without an issue. So, well, literal weeks without an issue, not months. I haven't been doing that long.
Yeah, it was working perfectly fine like last week, week before.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking, but without a debug mode, we can't find out what's doing it.
What man, does TT rules break things that hard? No, it's just an AI change. But that's the thing that updated the most recently. Nothing else is updated in that time frame.
Yeah, who knows how intertwined the AI is with the rest of it. Because I think you have to add like components and whatnot to give the AI instructions.
And then what is going on?
Were there any updates to the Nexus mods that we should be applying to counteract a Steam update?
No, they are not conflicting. Or they shouldn't be because we've been, again, this list has been working for us for like the past 2.5 weeks. And there has been no changes in that regard. Here's the list, Toothless. I just checked that, and the only one that's updated is the AI mods. Which is what's making me go, what the hell? I don't see how the rules change would turn everything into cicadas. That would suggest something more with either YAML overhaul, or something to that effect.
Something spaghetti code, something pasta sauce.
Ain't that the fucking truth? MechLab color schemes. Oh, I don't even have lore-based variants on.
Bless you.
Thank you. Also, that's the version I got from Nexus. Like, Pilot Overhaul I grabbed from Nexus. From what I was reading, you didn't need it. You could Timberwolf was now included, but it allowed you the options to put in the Timberwolf if you wanted, but the Timberwolf mod did not let it. For some reason, it took off its cab mod, so you can't download the cab version. And then I do have cab. We've been running it without the Timberwolf for quite a while. Here, I've got an experiment I want to try out. But here's the thing, Nexus mods don't auto-update.
On mine, it lists 2 conflicts with Sylvie's YAML.
Okay, tell me what the... Oh. Yet another
TT
mech
rules.
lab at... Oh, TT Rules is conflicting?
Yep. Well, expand Sylvie's and look into it.
Why am I not getting a conflict?
You didn't hit the down arrow at Sylvie's. It doesn't say TT rules conflicts, but if you expand Sylvie's, it'll explain what it's conflicting with.
That's because they're overriding each other. It shouldn't be a problem. Like,
The load order should handle it.
yeah. I specifically made that list to be fine.
Okay. So
Here's what
all
I'm
do you
gonna...
have?
I'm gonna try something here for a minute. I'm gonna see if the save itself broke or something.
Okay.
Join on me here in a minute. I'm wondering if the save broke somehow? Alright, hop on in. I've got the compatibility pack. To link the list that we've got, which we've kept it very trim for a reason.
Oh hey, I loaded it into the menu. And everything appears to be working.
Then something is wrong with the save itself. Can you verify that, Zephyr?
I'm still loading in. Give me a sec.
No, Outlaw.
Loaded into the loaded
Lotus.
into the menu, and
Okay.
yeah, everything's looking fine.
Okay, then it's something with the save then.
Well, that sucks.
Okay, well, I guess we'll keep rolling it back until we figure out if we can fix the save or not. Because that would be absolute balls if it didn't work.
Outlaw, we should all have the exact same list because we actually set it up that way.
Well, since it refuses to stay on the monitor I gave it, I had to swap monitors around.
I
And
didn't load
still
into the
bugged.
menu again.
It's bugged.
Super bugged.
What in the
Try. Yeah, the star map doesn't even show stars. It doesn't actually show any like destinations or anything.
Yep, it's like a locust lance of bugs over here.
A swarm of locusts upon you.
Maybe a couple of fleas thrown in for bad measure.
Yeah, and don't forget the odd stinger.
No, because here's the thing with Rasselhaug, like the Rasselhaug experimental save, it was fine.
And right back to normal bugginess.
You had me going there for a moment. I'm gonna try traveling here.
Oh. And cicadas.
Ah, yes, it's no longer locusts, it's now cicadas.
Yeah, same.
Yep, and only that one console's letting us in to see anything.
Okay.
Interesting that the fallback data is cicadas.
Trying to load us directly into a mission.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Check 1, check 2.
Reactor online. Sensors
Seems
online.
to be working.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, we're dropping into a war zone here.
Are you able to launch off weapons?
And Stance's defenses are at a complete standstill.
Yep,
We're going in
getting a
with
lock
members of
on.
the 5th Lyran
Negative.
Guard
My
to
weapons
assist
are
in the
bugged.
siege before someone gets an itchy trigger finger and detonates that nuke. It's all hands
My
on
weapons are
deck for
completely
this one.
bugged. I can punch, that's it.
Got it. I will try one more experiment then.
I think the weapons groups were all screwed up, though.
Alright, so I'm gonna get us into a fight. I wonder if I can just assign you guys mechs then.
Should be able to since you're the host.
The problem is that going to break you over your spine?
Only one way to find out.
Nah, my computer's got a matrix death dampener. You'll just blow a fuse.
Yeah, there is something super screwy going on.
Because you guys can... the problem is it has to be with the save itself, because you guys just saw the Rasselhout stuff just fine. Well,
Yeah,
we got a contract here, so we can try it.
Yep. We're just testing. Go with whatever mission.
Bad news, Commander.
All
Extreme
right,
weather
so-
conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
What mech do you want? You want your Warhammer.
Yeah, something I actually know how to pilot. I'd ask you to check the weapons groups as well, because half the weapons on the King Crab weren't assigned.
PVCs are on 1, machine guns are on 4, medium lasers are all on 2, unchained.
Yep. I chain them or unchain them as I need to. So, that looks good.
Agincourt. You've got chain fire medium laser 1s, your 2 streams are chained, and then on 3 they all dummy fire at the same time. Is that accurate?
Yep, that's how I set it up.
Can you get to the table and ready up?
Attempting
Negative.
to.
I do not have a mission tab.
Same here.
Okay, then let me check something else. In before I break something, because I loaded from the bug saved into the fresh save.
Well, that's a good way to test how bugged it all is.
Oh, that's a really nice hint. You and only you are responsible for any bugs caused by conflicting mod packs.
Appears normal.
Yeah, appears normal. I have a mission tab. Battle mechs look normal.
I left tutorials on and it's being annoying. That's normal. Urban and Cicada for Mech Market.
I have a proper star map now.
Also, 10 out of 10 laziness. The Steiner rep is the same as the Rasselhog. Oh, the Rasselhog rep is the same as the Steiner rep. Are you able to load into this particular mission?
Yeah,
Yep.
I have a mission tab. I am ready up.
Fuck, I guess the save broke.
Yep.
The save didn't
There's-
just break, it shattered into 1 trillion pieces.
And I don't get what the fuck happened.
Oh well. Start over.
Oh. If the TT update changed the way it's defining components, like the upgrades, it may have made all the mechs invalid.
And then
So it's like
because
changing
spaghetti
object
coded,
IDs in old Minecraft. All your
Yeah.
stone is now modtanium or whatnot.
Yeah, and then with spaghetti code, that just kind of propagated out into cracking literally everything into tiny pieces.
Which means it was suppressing an error when it was failing to send us to the menu with the tab key.
Yeah.
And that one console was somehow able to force it. Weird spaghetti code.
Yeah, the main console just kind of loaded you into a default, like,
Well, I guess what we can do is try turning off TTAI mod rule. We're gonna have dumbest bricks AI, but if this literally is what's going on, I will be fucking impressed. Turn off AI rules, boys.
Yep.
copy.
Commencing restart.
Because it is physically the only change that has happened. And by technical definition, you are right. It does modify a Mac.
Yay for spaghetti code. Although it's probably easier than trying to modify a pilot and then moving the pilot to a different mech and having him act utterly illogically.
How do I still have TTAI rules going on? How's it looking?
Loading. Bug Central.
I'm going to assume it's the same for you then.
Also, my computer's making some really weird whirring noises. I am not happy with it.
That means it's trying to load something from the hard disk and it's being taxed to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tab in on Bug Central.
Fuck.
So, re-enable TT and start a new save, or...
I am debating on that one, because that's like, well, shit, we'll be starting off completely fresh from scratch. And if we're doing that, I may actually take the time to actually get a more robust list going. Ah, yes! Get a more robust list going after the fucking mod list broke itself, because the problem is, this list works. In another save, it works. But for some reason...
Might be worth going Nexus only.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that.
Shall I quit out in preparation for that new list?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of if there's any way to save the run at this point, and I just legit can't think of a way to save. I'm just wondering how the fuck it broke itself that hard. Okay, hold on. I've got one last thing I'm gonna test. It would knock us back 8 rep levels, but I am curious to know if it's just how hard it broke itself. Oh wait, I forgot to reload the save with TT's on. This is before I even got the Marauder too. Anyway, TT's is on. Will you indulge me one last thing?
Yep. Trying to test.
Reloading the game. Hold on.
Okay, I've loaded an earlier version of the campaign itself.
Right. Joining. Loading.
Connecting to online services.
Are we in Bug City?
I have loaded into the menus.
Menus.
I have a mission tab. I have proper mechs.
The dragon is severely damaged.
Okay. I'll try seeing if I can't progressively load backwards these saves. We may be able to save it.
That is really weird.
Something happened to the save. How about this one?
Still looking good.
Wait, we're looking good?
Yep. Marauder,
Good.
Black Knight, Archer, King
Adjutant
Crab.
Corps, King Crab, Cyclops, Enforcer, Warhammer, Wolverine, Pincushion, the Atlas.
Okay,
and
if we
the
see
Dragon.
that, then I think we're good. Let me see what happens after.
Right.
I'm going to start rolling these saves forward, and we're going to see where the issue is.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
I know we've been sitting here for roughly about an hour, but this has been a goddamn adventure.
Yep.
This is utterly fucking fascinating. I figured it was a save issue ever since the Rasahog stuff worked.
Oh, bug.
Bugged.
So it's this mission that busted it. Which means we barely just saved our fucking run.
What mission was this?
This was the end of the Steiner nuke chain.
Oh, that one.
Yep. So I say duplicate the good save with a special name.
Oh, I did that.
3 months of awesome stuff also in RU going back to Pirates and the Adventures of Biggest Titus.
Thank you kindly there, Velvet. Much appreciated for 3 months,
3
my
months of
good
awesome
sir.
stuff also in RU going back to Pirates and the Adventures of Biggest Titus.
Everything be willing at this point. I will be starting back up Pirates on Monday. Oh, is it doing a double? Because I've got two. Yeah, let me get rid of the backup alerts
3
at
months
this
of
point.
awesome stuff also in RU going back to Pirates and the Adventures of Biggest Titus.
But all things be willing, I'll be starting that back up next week. Because I'll actually be firmly implanted down and on my feet. Okay.
Failed to pull pilot. Lovely.
So this save is specifically the bug one. Can't access menu.
Yep. Bug City.
Okay. But I am glad that you've enjoyed. Sorry if I'm a little short-winded at the moment. I've just spent the last 50 minutes, actually kind of like the last hour and a half, first dealing with being Comcasted without being told I was being Comcasted, then trying to do some bug fixing on this. But we are good. Okay. Are you ready, lads?
Ready as I'm ever going to be.
Okay. Now what concerns me is that something in this mission breaks the save. Something happens here, and I'm not sure what that something is. So either we turn our back to this tech that... So I want to finish this off. It's a good mission. It's full of action and it's, you know, spicy. Plus good tech, but...
If it shatters the save game into a million pieces, there's no point.
Yeah, that means no hero crab. That means my Marauder's not going to get tweaked out either. Fug. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. Getting us to a new
if I
zone.
recall, this was a bit of a long one, so
It was.
we don't really want to...
Anyway, let's go stomp on the dragon. Okay, so first things first, difficulty 90 contract.
It's like something to bring a king crab over.
Too bad our king crab has been fucking hot rodded to the extreme, so it uses heavy rifles instead of AC-20s.
Yeah, it's just a heavy hammer hands.
And the heavy rifle is basically an AC-20, just like much lower rate of fire.
The water on this planet is poisonous, though local flora and fauna are of course unaffected, which means that the population relies on water purification to survive. The target of this strike is a local water processing and storage plant, which the Combine have seized for their exclusive use of their forward operating base. Destroy this plant to deprive the enemy of this important resource. Doing so will force the enemy to secure costly replacement water sources from off-planet. Hello, Bertcan! How are you? I have been having a bit of a day. Alright, boys, suit up.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, wait, do I have my endo? No, I don't have my 300 XL engine. Damn. So I can definitely do double heat sink and get that all tweaking.
But that'll take time the mission doesn't give us.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just making sure because I need a 300 XL engine to make that thing work.
Back when you were a kid, dreaming of taking part in the epic curated Davion conflict, I bet you never thought it would be like this. We've been tasked with destroying this system's water purification plant. Doing so will come at a significant economic cost to the Draconis Combine, and will likely weaken their position in the war. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Going found some bits.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
But yeah, thankfully it's all petty crap instead of, you know,
Acquired.
anything too heavy. Also, you didn't take your Warhammer?
You said 90 threat.
Fair, but you can punch well above your weight with that kind of weapon
Eyes
set.
on Charger, it's the crap version.
Gotcha.
Charger, decent variant.
Target
That's the
acquired.
bad version. There is a version that has an AC-20, that's the decent version.
Target is down.
Eating PPCs.
Target Shadowhawk.
That is a lot of them out there. Careful, boys.
Running hot.
Pull it back then.
Yep.
Target Panther.
I see that charger's open.
Target acquired.
I see it. Building in the way.
Charger's down.
Good shot.
Eyes on Shadowhawk 2K version.
Yup. He's open. Left torso.
That's his PPC gone.
Panther torso open. Moving in to engage. He's gone.
Target acquired.
And I ran too hot. Whoops. But I at least took out 2 mechs who died before I shut down, so you know.
Shadowhawk's down.
I like to say that I engaged pretty well there.
Yep.
Hey, look.
New target Centurion.
Oh, hey, a Centurion with an AC-20. Oh, wait. Wrong building. Eh. Ew. The helicopter landed on me. It scuffed my armor. Headshot on the Centurion. Head armor is weak for him.
Heat critical.
His head's open.
Trying for it.
He's out of my range.
Think I got him in the head.
Looked like a headshot.
Scrap that one. Target destroyed.
Okay, that probably landed on his head then, because I got clipped by the helicopter and it only did minimal damage.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
funky interactions with like full armor and like suddenly losing everything. You remember
That
last
canyon
week?
doesn't lead to our destination. Gotta go a bit more east.
Sorry, my bad.
Y'all good. You got LRMs. You can afford to go a little off track.
Yeah. Didn't we lose an Atlas from full head armor to nothing in a mission last time we dropped?
I think we did.
Target acquired.
And the Agincourt went down to a side torso, going from pretty much full to nothing after one punch.
What, Igor's?
Rifleman.
I see a rifleman.
Target acquired.
Yep.
I've got
Already
his
chewing it
backside.
up.
He is not having a good day.
Target destroyed.
No, he is not.
His CT's open.
He's gone.
There he goes.
There's Turk somewhere.
One down.
Smash!
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
We've got lots of salvage if we want to take him out. They're in
Not
the
ship
way
between
anyway.
us and evac.
That ship right on top of us.
Yup. That's an AC-2, Igor.
Was an AC2 Eagle.
Target Atlas.
Hi, Atlas!
Atlas.
And he's complimented by the most deadly of foes, a goddamn trash can.
Atlas is down.
Target acquired.
Beautiful.
Heat critical.
And the Irby's ejecting.
That was a deadly fight with that Irby.
He really does not like having LRM shoved in his face.
Target acquired.
Alright. There goes this planet's only source of fresh water. Hopefully, the Curitan government will be compelled to pay high prices for off-world aqua. Otherwise, a lot of civvies are gonna go thirsty. I gotta say, for people who value nobility and justice, these Davions are certainly devious. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Henrietta, it's called War. You win by being crazier than the other asshole. Hi there, max level AC-20.
Some Atlas bits.
Yeah, it won't be that many because we just called that bugger out.
Yeah. Any tech? No tech.
The AC-20 could have been on that Centurion Satori.
And this is a D variant, so I don't believe it comes equipped with an AC-20. Oh no, it does. It comes equipped with a crap one, though. Pretty minimal damage costs. Though the Mercenary Creed will Accepting this contract will break the terms of your existing defense support Davion contract with House Davion. It. The mercenary creed runs counter to Bushido Code of the Draconis Combine. The advantage of flexible morality cannot be ignored. Yeah, that's not Lord here. And Karita hates mercenaries. Super bad.
I think it got repealed after that
After
director
when the
died.
yeah, when the clans come on down and whoop their ass hard.
Literally when you have to have all mechs on deck.
Anyway, assembling some mechs for the resale. Actually, no, I stopped doing that. Yeah, that's right, we also have stingers. Because, you know, who likes stingers, right?
Tier 4 is the max you can get normally, Runa. Then you get the tier 5s, which are like the max level, but they're like special rewards or something.
Runa is technically correct, though. I
hyper
did
rare.
call it max level when it wasn't, so... Just usually you don't see level 5s hanging around, so...
Yeah, 4 is the max you can generally get from salvage.
No, you can get tier 5s as well.
I
Like,
did
from
say
the
generally.
Steiner mission, we did get some level 5 Ultra 5s.
Yeah, but
Do all the
they're
X's
like
in this
hyper
mod
rare.
have solid shot capability, or are they always shotguns?
LBX, I think...
Don't think we have variable ammo.
I think it depends on the weapon itself. If this was Merc Tech, which I will definitely look into and see if that's working out nowadays for co-op. Yeah, that has variable ammo. Oof, Merc Tech still borked. Understandable.
Yeah, because I was curious in using the two tier 5 LBX 10s we had on the crab, but if it's just buckshot, not gonna be worth it.
I think currently it's just buckshot.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say we need a pile in the Warhammer.
That's a little wacky. Let me ready up. There we go.
Uh,
Grab your pilots.
tell
grab
the
your
AI
mechs.
to get something other than the damaged crab.
Crab isn't damaged.
Oh.
I just fixed everything.
It's just a little bit underweight because the fit that was
All right,
that's
time
on
to
it.
get our hands dirty. Your target is Taisa Richard Sato, a nasty fellow.
A
He's
Taisa.
revered by his subordinates as he is feared by his foes. Prepare for him to be well protected.
Heck is a Tyson when it's at home.
Taisa are second in commands as far as I'm aware of. Basically, we're going headhunting of some pretty serious characters.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say the bigger threat is that his subordinates actually like him.
Positive visual
This
on the
isn't real
target,
life.
Commander. I've marked it on your tack screen.
Yeah, that's it's kind of concerning.
Unit engaging. with
He's in a
missile
crab.
defenses.
Oh boy, King Crab. That's a fun one. AC-10 Hunchy, not concerning.
The
Your
crab
CT's
bravely ran away. Brave Sir Crab.
Cord.
He's down.
Tango down. Keep at it. Excellent.
That was a headshot.
shot. Target is done.
Well, good opening, lads. Chumped the hell out of them.
Yeah, who knew? King crabs don't like getting LRMs rained down on top of them.
Or getting shot from above. I have never seen a basilisk before. That is a fascinating thing. Any particular reason you like the basilisk? Also, Igor swarming
Igor.
coming.
Yep.
With Air Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So where's this loot? Ah,
Ah, Hero Victor. Because there actually is a basilisk mech. And apparently it's a clan mech. Helicopter.
Yeah, those eagles really lit me up.
Understood.
debating swapping the PPCs for lasers just to deal with Igors and stuff.
And PPCs would reach out farther.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It seems like the orderless Deviant swine have hired a foolish mercenary.
He's
RS.
in an atlas.
I am getting poured by something badly.
Yep.
But I look forward to the challenge.
And there's
He's
a hunch.
open.
That's a confirmed
He's
kill
gone.
from Seto. You've done good work, Commander. But you just kicked the hornet's nest. I'm picking up multiple units en route. If I were you, I'd get to the landing zone immediately. I'm getting zero
Break it, Mac.
reaction from the targets. Looks like we've got them all. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Time to run.
Eyes on Kintaro.
Those are all fairly light. You got plenty of salvage shares.
Target acquired.
Okay. Centurion's got an AC-20.
Then keep at distance.
Need to close for line of sight.
Gotcha.
Centurion's
Good
down.
kill. I saw him get dumped.
Oof.
Cicada just had a good chunk of it blown off.
To my score.
Kintaro's down.
Cicada's down.
Artillery
down.
firing.
Target acquired.
No, it's an AC-2, which may as well be artillery.
No, I was referring to the north.
Ah. That is a nasty little customer. 2 meat laser, 3 basically SRM Streak 6, which is eh. Pair of LBX-10 solid shot, though, is very nasty.
New target Panther.
Eyes on a panther.
You know, I feel like being a little bit of a meanie.
Let's go bully.
Flipped his leg. Leg 1 is gone. Legged. We're out of here.
Nothing but armor. And I think I just got myself stuck.
Don't worry. We're getting you out of there.
Don't worry about it. The magical tractor beam that pulls you back into the leopard will get you out.
Gotta love the magic tractor beam. Another AC-20.
Pretty sure that those are coming off of the those special variant Centurions. Because that's the second time we've seen one of those, and that's the second one we got.
What, the Kintara or the...
AH Centurion.
The special Centurion. I'm pretty sure that those 4-star AC-20s are coming off of those.
Yeah, we don't have enough pieces to put together one if we even want to.
Yeah, we did finish the Kill Kintaros mission, so there's that.
Job well done. The loss of such a prominent member of the Carishan Command is sure to throw a wrench in the Coordinator's invasion plans. Accept our payment knowing you fulfilled your part in defending our realm. 2 LBX-10 autocannons and LBX AC ammo. Except he got us garbage variants. God damn it. To be fair, we're also early in the timeline. Oh yeah, enjoy your fucking superchargers, lads. Additional heat-conducting materials are integrated into and around the weapon barrels, transferring a small amount of excess heat into spent casings before they're ejected. Collect Jenners, kill Jenners. It's really how you want to style your mechs there, Toothless, and, well, yeah. Like, for instance, I'm the weirdo who enjoys having a Gauss rifle on his Marauder. Or if I could fit it, 3 light PPCs, but I know I can't. You should really not accommodate for... You should really make your builds accommodating for the fact you probably don't have things like Endo Steel and XL engines. At least before 3050. Well, there's the Hero Kintaro with an XL20 engine. And it's also 14 grand because it's in Carishan space. The Kintaro was originally designed in 2587 as a frontline unit designed to deliver NARC missile beacon systems for Allied forces. With the loss of the last known NARC factory in 2792, the Kintaro became simply another missile platform, and eventually led to the production of the downgraded KTO-18 by the Federated Suns. Whatever the variant, the Kintaro is still a top frontline mech capable of delivering an impressive salvo of missiles for its size.
That thing is a deadly little walking shotgun.
To be fair, it's a Gauss rifle, and of all the things that MechWarrior Online has nerfed, it did not nerf the Gauss rifle. To be fair, that's reasonable. Like, if you're gonna nerf a weapon, that's not a bad way of nerfing the weapon. Because Gauss rifles are supposed to just clonk the hell out of you. Anyway, get ready for some demo work, boys.
I was considering taking something else down, but I'll stick with the Agin core since it's still up.
Well, you can take something else down if you want.
No, I'm used to the LRM boats, so anything else I'd just be flailing around wildly.
I suppose that's fair. That's kind of the unfortunate part of specializing, is that once you get used to it and you're able to pull off trick shots from, like, 300 meters away upside down, when you switch to a different mech, you don't have those tools, and you go, but why?
Yeah, it's like, was it Knife Tail constantly, like, headshotting folks with AC-20s?
Attention. Prepare for Best departure.
Meow. Hi, cat.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Standing.
Hey cat, how is it?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
And what do you mean the equipment,
All systems
PA?
nominal.
Our employer wants this urban centre wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one, Commander. Let's just get this over with.
Bees! Ah, gotcha. Well, we don't mind explaining some of the bits. Like, say, for instance, the Agincourt over here is referred to as an LRM boat because he's strapped on 4 different long-range missiles. He's basically the artillery for this crew. I'm equipped with a Gauss rifle, which is a, Gauss rifles are basically a even harder hitting ballistic shell. Because autocannons in this universe are basically tank barrels strapped to mechs. The Gauss rifle is, well, a hyper-accelerated shell coming out of a tank. Which
Pulse
is
rifle is effectively the same as a railgun.
yup.
It's like a magnetic accelerator firing a.
Ooh, Commando.
Solid.
Last one we need to kill.
And the stream
Wait,
nearly
it's
just
Kalak.
murks him. More light mechs.
Target acquired.
Hi,
These
Stinger.
legs. There he goes.
Which is funny because the BattleTech universe actually does have not Gauss rifles, railguns, traditional.
Aren't railguns like super large ones that are fitted to warships or something?
Yes. Yeah, I've seen some rogue tech builds where you can absolutely slap a railgun onto people. But yeah, my weapon setup is 2 medium lasers. Hold on, we got heat.
Rifleman. Target acquired.
Manticore tank.
Eyes on a quick draw on a rifleman.
Yup.
There's a Centurion and there was a light I didn't get a read on.
That is a whole lot of laser they're dropping on me.
Target acquired.
Getting some siege fire out there. Yee. I see your LRMs firing off. Moving in to engage at close range.
Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Oh, that quick draw is coming out of play.
Target acquired.
His backside's way open.
AC 10 cent.
Nice takedown.
Quick draws down.
New target. Centurion.
Centurion is super dead. Good follow up on that.
Target acquired.
Both of them stackable too.
Target destroyed.
A beautiful cacophony of stack pulls. Which, hey, if you want to get into 14, good sir, it's good grubbins.
New target. Shadowhawk.
90 meters is minimum range for a PPC.
Yep, backing off.
Target destroyed.
Yes, I may have punched him a whole bunch. Optimal engagement range.
Keep on smashing.
I actually just hit Omnicraptor
Dropship.
again on,
South.
Dropship inbound.
Yep. Was quieting up to let you call that out.
Target acquired.
Sway back.
Ah, gotcha.
And there's a Vindy coming in southbound.
Vindy's not so bad. I'll keep in mind the laser sway back.
It's the SRM sway back.
Target.
Oh!
Well, that's
Oh.
gonna sting.
Yes, it is. Don't let it explode. Ah!
Oh, rifleman. Flanking a rifleman. Ouch.
He's gone. Good killing.
He's down.
I have not heard Ranking of Kings. What is that about?
New target. Vindicator.
Vindy's leg is open.
Target
Good
destroyed.
kill.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
Shit! They got our emergency generator!
Archer coming in
Archer.
west side.
Gotcha.
And a
Rotating
blackjack.
around.
Blackjack west side.
Target down.
I see Igor's. One Igor down.
New target. Archer.
Good
Archer's
kill.
down.
Add one more to my kill count. Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Got another dropship south side.
Target
Yup.
acquired.
Intercourse south side.
Just Cyclops from what it looks like.
Cyclops.
Engaging.
That's
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
he's got a friend. Orion.
He's got an Orion.
Moving into engage. Prevent your friend from getting any blood. We got a light mech coming
Cyclops center is open.
in. Yep.
Good job. And it's about
Orion's down.
Target acquired.
Spider's coming in.
Got a lot of light mechs coming in.
Working on the light mechs then.
Stinger and Locust. I'm engaged close range.
Yep, I see him.
My left arm is wide open.
Locust is gone.
That's it, Commander.
Got a leg on the spider.
This area. Great
Objective
work.
complete.
I'm about to get DFA'd, aren't I?
Before more reinforcements arrive.
Target destroyed.
Spider's down. Victor coming in west side.
Victor.
That is a legion of them.
Good with it.
Damn, okay.
We're gonna have to bug out. I'm starting.
Yeah,
to
get out. We're not getting paid any better for killing more, so bug out. We'll
Acknowledge.
hold until yeah. Acting Court, get out. Warhammer,
Moving.
do what you can to make sure that we can hold the line until he's able to get out comfortably.
Exit
Okay.
is literally right here.
Our
We're clear.
window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
We're out of here. Still, oof, mute and deaf? That
I
is...
think they might have got the victor at the last moment.
We'll see.
Or maybe he was just staggering back from a hit. Who knows?
Wait, it's DBZ levels good? That's kind of a weird comparison point if it seemed... Because it doesn't seem like it's a very combat-heavy anime. Or its premise doesn't seem very combat-heavy. Not necessarily. Your ability to speak is not exactly hand-in-hand with your ability to listen. Often people who can't speak are actually very good at listening. For that specific reason.
No sign of the victor.
Yeah, you didn't tag him.
Well, I gave him a heck of a repair bill anyhow.
His left side exploded before I got into the circle. I saw the thing up there on my targeting. That's probably what you saw happening, was like his left arm like flying off.
Ooh, Warhammer pilot got pretty scuffed up there.
I lost a double heat sink. Ouch.
We can repair it, don't worry.
Did you not salvage any of the commando?
Oh, did I not salvage the... You're right.
It's a commando. We keep running around here, we'll kill more.
Where is the Davion Parisian front line? Oh, we're in it.
Oh, remember to check for better pilots.
We've already got some pretty damn good pilots.
Yeah, we might want to just prune some of the chaff then.
Fair enough. Well, we also need spares for when we do multi-mission.
Wish I could sort by skill to see how many good beam pilots we have.
We have a few interesting contracts here. If we want to, we can work for Comstar and go slap some Steiner around.
Ah yes, we'll probably collect a scout lance.
A Scout Lance, you say?
Well, they don't seem all that scary when they've got LRMs, you know, smacking them in the face from, you know, like a kilometre away.
Points for anyone who knows what this is a reference to. Also, hello there, Light Goss. Hello, Caretians ruining everything. Understandable. I can respect that. There is no shame in that. Also, multi-mission Operation Comstar. I'm interested. Because Comstar still has,
Working for or against Comstar?
against.
Definitely want to beat up Space AT&T.
Yeah, because they've still got Starleague tech, if I'm not mistaken. 3 missions in a row, raid Beachhead into Warzone.
Warzone's not that bad.
The Beachhead's gonna be the most dangerous operation.
Yeah, the beachhead is the pain in
And
the
we
arse in
shouldn't
this
use
one.
the king crab in the initial.
Yeah, what we want to do is that we want to go for a medium loadout for the raid. We should be fine on that. The Beachhead, we bring the best of what we got. And then the Warzone, we bring whatever we've got left, and we should be okay. As a frame of reference, we're getting 68 salvage shares a mission.
Right, I'm going to drop to the ping cushion instead of the Agincourt and bring the Agincourt into one of the other engagements.
Yep.
This means I've got to save
Why?
my Marauder, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've dropped down to the dragon.
Bringing out the Wolverine.
If only we had the trench bucket as a medium fire support.
We're bringing an Atlas.
The AI can use it to soak up hits. It's not a particularly well decorated Atlas. It's not the quote unquote, you know. It's not our first
Multiple
line.
enemy command centers have been identified. Our employer
And yes,
It's
he is
pretty
very
much
much a
so.
dapper Atlas. A Dapless, if you would.
He
Once
is.
the
He's a
defenders know
Dapless.
you're there, be prepared for them to call everything they have down
Yeah,
on
the
you.
thing with the
So get
AI
in
is you want to
and
give them
out
something
as
that
fast as
can
you
take a lot of damage, because they are not good at like evading and like using cover and breaking line of sight. They just kind of stand.
I hear VTOL. See it too.
Target acquired.
Enemy forces on radar.
Destroyed.
My poor Wolverine's loadout is so light. Oh god. Very hilly over here.
Yep.
Follow up on the dragon.
Not sure I'm going the right way. We can make it work.
It's better than the direction we were headed.
Target
And here I was about to go down into the valley.
Yeah, the problem is that valley is so full of crags, it's not even funny.
Igor's.
I'm kind of stuck back here with the Atlas, but that's kind of where I need to be anyway.
Target acquired.
Can you take out those Igors?
Working on it.
Target destroyed.
Airspace clear.
I'm
Alright.
about to take a right. Right over there.
Ah.
Target acquired.
Kintaro ahead and VTOLs.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
VTOL down. Careful, Dragon, you're getting in pretty heavy there.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Head clip that guy.
Target destroyed.
He's on his ass. Oh yeah, I did just see the. My friend sent me the fact that Hatchet Man actually came out recently. I should have grabbed that. I'll make sure to grab that if, when the mod list is reconstituted.
Kill for me.
I like the Hatchet Man.
Target down.
Something's behind our supports. Locust.
Do you have it there, support line?
Got him. I
Yeah.
got him.
Yeah, 'cause there's a
He's dead.
whole
Like,
lot
he's-
of metal.
He's lagged. He's gone. That's a really weird Panther variant.
We're fighting Comstar. It's gonna get weird.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Yeah, true.
Target destroyed.
Quick draw.
Yep. Closing in.
Target acquired. New target quick draw.
He's dropping in and out of my sensors. I'm not getting a file.
You should have him on ID now.
Got him, yeah.
His leg is wide open.
Yep.
I thought we were fighting Comstar, not the pellets.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's a massive lance heading up behind us.
Oh boy. Yep.
Kintaro, Javelin, something else.
Taro's down.
Kintaro is not down.
Oh, it's a quick draw, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm kind of directly firing on him. I'd like to... If he's still walking, I'd like to know. Kintaro is now
Kintaro
finally
now
down.
down.
Target acquired.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Javelin's down.
Yup.
Ah, there it is.
Package.
Oh,
acquired.
jeez, I've been taking our major pounding here.
Ah, we kicked over some kid's piggy bank.
Ooh, a Corsair.
Objective down.
Also known as the Frankenmech to Andal Frankenmechs.
Wolverine, you might want to slow down for me to take point again.
Not a problem. I'm just going wide.
Also, Agincourt, what's blinking at us from behind you?
It was a turret.
It was a turret, I've taken care of it. It was an AC-5 turret, I just gave it one barrel.
Yep.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
I got this.
Okay.
Keep going on point.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Oh, level 4 SRM6. Great.
Not gonna say no to that.
I think we aggroed this base's defenders earlier.
Probably, which is fine.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Let's get out of here.
All objectives destroyed. We are inbound.
Dropship
on
dropping
Mark
right on
point.
top of us.
Get here as
Evac's not far.
Enemy transport touching down.
What is it dropping? Big.
Oh shit,
Atlas
that's an
and
Atlas.
something else.
That's
Alright,
right on
dragon
top of me.
swing. Dragon swing around. We gotta make sure our fire support gets out of here.
I fell off the cliff.
Okay, never mind. Dragon, you want to get us out of here?
Yep.
We are well out of our
Yeah,
weight
shit.
class. Arm
I
exposed.
fell off a cliff because I was panicking because there was an Atlas on my ass.
Oh,
Going as fast as I can.
it's got an LBX-10. You son of a bitch. I want some of that nice. Well, there goes an arm. It was my shield arm, thankfully, but
Let's get
still.
you out of there, Commander.
Evacing.
Stand by.
I can't believe that. I just
We got
really
dropped by a goddamn SLDF champion and probably a fancy Atlas, too. That is so rude.
Comstar saved the good stuff for the Rapid Reaction Force.
I mean, smart of them.
That might have been one version of an SLDF Atlas, because if it had an LBX. Oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
Might be because you are still in salvage, but I have text block, visibility, text block. Yeah, it's updated.
Well, the quick draw, not the quick draw, the Kentaro came with a Pharaoh armor.
This is the beachhead, isn't it?
Yep. Bring the best of what we've got.
Okay, swapping up to the Agincourt. For the war zone, I'm gonna have to swap out to something else, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, we're bringing the best of what we got.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Don't forget, we're going to need different pilots.
Yeah, I'm looking for a good missile.
That'll be MechDuel. Let's go.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortifications.
A Locust with a medium laser and two
Once you've
machine
destroyed the
guns?
radar dishes
That's it?
directing the anti-aircraft fire. Our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified turtlenecks on screen. Assume they're hostile and engage.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
Target destroyed.
He stepped out of my minimum range.
Target acquired.
I mean, I guess that is true, but we're fighting Comstar.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them.
Ah,
Or just wait
shit.
until they start shooting at you.
That's a lot of artillery.
Yep.
We got an
your eyes
artillery
peeled.
battery right over here on the right, I believe. Let's loop around and bag that.
Let's slow down just enough to not get dropped by that.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, shit.
Right over there, Commander?
Yeah, I just got tagged because I just walked into a minefield and there is no way I was getting out of it without a miner scuff. Grab, you gonna be alright out there? You're kind of building commando there.
Yeah. I saw that I was separated before I got into a fight. Heading your way.
Destroyed.
Agincourt, you've got targets left.
Target destroyed.
That's one set done.
You do see Mex Badger.
Target acquired.
No, it did not.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Anyway, I'm working on those artillery batteries now.
Target
Yep.
destroyed.
I'm a bit slow. Should I
Target acquired.
go looking elsewhere?
Target destroyed.
Nah. You're there to mostly deal with the heavy emplacements. Your firepower in that build, so...
Destroyed.
You pass by salvage on the way over here. I'm gonna see you.
Well, I was also kind of dealing with the imminent, artillery barrages.
I'm gonna loop back, see if I can find it again.
Gotcha.
I'll protect Agincourt because I'm not going to catch up to you.
Yep, keep his ass safe.
I don't think you're gonna catch up to me either. Oh, sugar bitty.
Well,
That was close.
I don't have to catch up to you. I just have to snipe whoever messes with you.
Yeah, true.
Going on the wide flank to deal with the last of the artillery. Brah!
Cargo acquired.
You got my Warhammer.
Oh, that was actually worth it. That's a heavy rifle level 4.
Good stuff.
Eyes on a stinger.
I see the artillery firing in your position.
Target acquired.
Eyes on a
Spider.
spider and another spider. 2 spiders.
You've got a UAC, not UAC, you've got an, autocannon 10 Igor in the air.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Okay, spider.
Oh, this Warhammer is way out of position.
Yeah, that's because the AI was driving it. Igor's down.
Just bullied that spider.
Can you get the rest of the dishes? I'm doing what I can to wide sweep the base, but I'm not 100% certain I won't activate it.
Oh joy, I have that bug. So I'm completely useless.
Wait, what?
Your weapons are completely useless.
The weapons are completely useless, and I borderline overheat every time I press the trigger.
Facility. Wipe out their defenses.
Wait. Are you firing both sets of weapons on the Warhammer?
No, he's running into the overheat glitch.
Oh,
Alright, let's try doing this so he can pick it. Because if he starts at the beginning of the mission, then he'll be able to fix that.
okay.
Plus, he might want to take the crab.
I can take the Warhammer.
Honestly, I'm more comfortable and effective in the hammer if you can handle the crab with its rails and stuff.
Oh man, I can handle a crab.
Well, yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah.
it you building it?
Well, I had built it originally.
And then
Yeah, that's what I
Knifetail
meant.
slapped on heavy rifles to that thing.
And I got put in slot 4.
Wait, are you sure the mods didn't change since the last time I was in?
Why do you say that?
It just looks like some stuff hasn't loaded in. Oh, no, okay, it's just stuff needed time to load.
It's chunking because the game isn't designed to have this much salvage.
Partial salvage does a number on it.
High salvage shares, and it's only going to get worse mission per mission because we have 68 salvage shares a mission.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Don't forget to swap out pilots.
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to swap your pilot out there. Bravo.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sovereigns is down for 24 days. I personally say take 4K or Taib, though he has very little missile skill.
It's only 3 LRM5s on that thing.
Hey, don't underestimate 3 LRM5s.
Yeah, if you want to swat something at a distance, they're great. Pick off vehicles, VTOLs.
They're really good for swatting VTOLs out of the air, yeah.
Or, I can just fire them together and pretend they're an LRM-15.
Yeah, that's how I
Shame on
had
you,
them
Tom.
set up.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation,
Baby Locust.
our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
So be ready for artillery strikes, gentlemen.
Target destroyed.
They know you're
Oh,
here,
no,
Commander.
artillery.
Expect enemy artillery to be relentless.
That locust stack pulled.
Recon has found artillery.
Little engines still go
around the
boom.
area. They couldn't find all of them, so track them down.
So just a question. How effective is artillery in the tabletop?
It hurts if you hit.
How likely are you to hit?
You have to plan a turn ahead. So,
Let me put it this way, it's saturation bombardment pool.
Yep, I think we're heading east to get most of the artillery.
Yeah.
You can't miss if you hit everything.
So just a metaphorical question then. How big is the splash?
1 hex.
For most weapons, it's 1 hex.
So, if
Or,
you have
you know,
2 mechs in 30 meters of each other,
Target acquired.
Bracketed me solidly there, Jesus. Well, one bad thing, we don't get that heavy rifle.
Well, we can find it again.
Target
Ah, why is
acquired.
everything around me glowing red? Oh, that would be the artillery.
Target destroyed.
Just got tagged. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm on artillery position. You should be able to see some of that artillery disappear here in a minute.
yep. It's gonna sting.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Is it generally of value to bring artillery to tabletop or no?
Depends entirely on the situation.
Target acquired.
Fair.
I've seen situations where it's completely useless, and I've seen situations where it's changed the game.
Much like any other tool in the battlefield.
Yep.
Radar dish down.
Alright, so there's some more artillery to the north, but we'll potentially be crossing into its into the trigger zone. So see if we can't wide sweep that.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
Yeah, I saw that. I was heading that way, and then I pivoted. But I didn't want to trigger off the base.
Target acquired.
And we can take out the radar dish on the way through.
Enemy radar capability
Boom.
has been disabled. Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
That upset the artillery group.
Target destroyed.
I am hearing enemies, but I'm not seeing them.
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
And only one heavy mech.
Position. Just
God
walk up to it
damn.
in order to pick it up.
At least it's a Black Knight. That was a big piggy bank.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Oh, I'm taking bad damage because of this artillery.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Almost on the last of the artillery. Feel free to go engage the main host.
Yeah, I may or may not have 2 open back torsos because of this stuff.
dumping shots into artillery at this point.
You've reached the target facility. Wipe out their defenses. Nearly
Oh,
there,
they brought some
Commander.
eagles in.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Eagles in the air.
Oh god, I just realized that crab has a... I think that crab has a XL engine in it. Oh, light mechs are fantastic. The only reason why they're bad at MechWarrior is because, you know, there isn't situations for the light mech to excel in. Like, the Locust is a great anti-vehicle and infantry, but MechWarrior has always been a measure of how well you can fight, you know, mano-a-mano, rather than, you know, being able to backplate fuckers to death.
Keep the base clear of any additional hostiles.
Or sweeping up infantry or any other role that isn't just...
There's still a bit of
big-
artillery around.
Aircraft on approach.
Yeah, I've got the last of it here.
Incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Air gone.
That's one set done.
Eyes on, rifleman.
New target, rifleman.
Objective complete, Commander.
Acquired.
So that's a spider gone. Currently, yeah, I'll be getting to you when I can. I've still got 2, maybe 3 mechs over here.
Providing fire support.
Thank you. I see a rifleman, by the way. Dumping
Yeah,
into his backplate.
He's really loving me.
He really should be a bed of loving me. That cicada's cooked.
Target acquired.
There's that heavy rifle.
There's our heavy rifle. Where the hell are these?
Where the hell's the enemy off for?
Yeah.
I think they're turrets that we left behind.
That would be
Turrets
incredibly
don't count.
dumb.
Turrets don't count. Turrets are generally unmanned, or you know, like they can be shut down from the central hub.
Oh. Found one of the vehicles heading our way.
I think they're just struggling with terrain architecture.
Target acquired.
Yep. Seems like it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Dropship coming in. To our back. Looks like something
What are they?
big. Oh, just a Kintaro.
Kintaro and a Vulcan.
Target acquired.
Comstar, pull out the high-tech stuff like the Highlanders. Or the King Crabs. Or any of the other nice toys we haven't that we know you have on Mars. Not Mars, Terra. I'm thinking on Messiah, which not too un-one-to-one there. I believe Comstar worshipping the Messiah.
New target Vulcan. Target destroyed.
There's 3 more things around here somewhere.
Target acquired.
Oh, there they are.
There we go.
Their main force is on its way. Get
Oh,
ready for the worst of it.
jeez.
Just four
That's a
more.
dropship coming right down on top of me. Jesus Christ.
Lovely.
And my sensor picked up 4 mechs in there.
Oh, lovely.
There's some big stuff. That's a stalker.
That is also a archer.
New target. Archer.
Getting under those guns.
King Crab, you're being flanked.
Archer's head is exposed, if someone can pick it out.
I can get no eyes on the
Oh,
archer.
I punched his face out. Good stuff.
New target. Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
I'm running a little hot.
One of the enemies has an ECM. My HUD is going screwy.
Probably PPCs.
No, it's constantly going screwy, not the... Oh, there we go. One of the enemies must have had an ECM.
Target acquired. Heat treated. Target destroyed.
Yeah, the Phoenix Hawk has ECM.
Warrior Commander, their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
I wish I could bring my Marauder to the next fight, but I don't think it's going to repair in time. Oh, rather, no, it's 2 damage. It would never repair in time.
Hey, the dropships actually have turrets on them.
Don't they have like 80 turrets because they're Union class?
I just saw turret signatures on the dropship.
Yeah, for gameplay, they probably have like 4 individual turret, like, targetables. But each of those turrets probably has like 500 weapons on them.
Oh shit, we got Guardian ECM. Just flat up.
Told you that Phoenix Hawk had an ECM system.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm sweeping up the entirety of the salvage table.
Prepare for chug.
Big chug.
There is a chungus among us.
Die.
Yeah, I don't really care for the large laser spam.
I think Knifetail's reasoning was there wasn't really much else that could be shoved into the frame because that King Crab is actually running really light.
Which just means that you need to work your own magic on that crab there.
It was perfect the way I left it.
And now it will never be.
Well,
Like-
when we get to an industrial hub, you can change it back.
Just, dear God, the recoil on those rifles.
I can feel this chugging.
Oh. Oh!
Yeah, you can feel this chugging. I can feel this chugging in my atoms.
You know it's gonna get worse.
Why is it chugging so badly?
Because I am claiming 128 salvage shares worth of shit.
And they
What the
never
hell?
built that properly.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get that many salvage shares.
What did you do to this game?
I argued for as many salvage shares as I could, and all contract negotiations transfer in between next missions. So when you argue for 1,000,000,000 salvage shares, you get 1,000,000,000 salvage shares counted as each mission.
So yeah, the first one you get 1 billion shares. The second one you get 2 billion. The third one you get 3.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be fine once it has a minute to process just all the shit we're getting.
Give it a minute. Give it an hour. Go get a drink.
Watch as the game sputters and cries.
Experiencing high latency.
No shit.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Everything's damaged then.
Yeah, we've taken the only 3 like non-damaged mechs.
Well, I'm not open here, so I guess I'll go with taking the Marauder out for a second spin.
We'll just have to watch your back.
And I can jump back into the Agincourt and you can have the Cyclops.
I'll be fine. I just need to be careful.
I can jump into the Pincushion. The Pincushion's in repairs, never mind.
Wait, did you put the Marauder in repairs as well?
No.
Oh, the Pincushion isn't in repairs. You can have the Cyclops if you want it.
Alright, yeah, something heavier might be better for something that's letting us take 400 tons.
Only a bit! Only a bit!
Just watch them drop a Steiner Scout Lance on us.
We're fighting Comstar.
Doesn't mean they can't take tricks out of somebody else's playbook.
Online. Weapons online.
Okay, so instead of a Scout Lance, it's just going to be, it's just going to be 6 Assault Mechs instead, because that's how Comstar rolls.
Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to
AC
fall back
20,
20.
back. There's Javelin, Shotgun Javelin.
Gotcha. He's trying to pound me.
Javelin's down. The Hunchback is no longer a threat, and he's down.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
They've detected you. No shit, we just stacked whole 2 mechs on them.
Igors.
Well, boys, you know what to do. This is a stealth mission. We have to destroy all witnesses.
I mean, it effectively achieves the same purpose.
Target destroyed.
This is a stealth mission,
More
calls that
hostiles
rocket
entering
launcher.
the combat zone perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Is that an AC-20 or are you just happy to see me?
Target
It's an
blackjack.
AC-20.
And I'm happy to see you.
Blackjack and a drop ship in the center of the map.
Quoth the Irby to the planner.
Orion.
Orion.
Heading back.
Acquired.
2 Orions. K variants.
Both A versions, yep.
Doing preliminary damage on Orion. By the way, that Blackjack in ice environments runs so cold that you can alpha 24/7 and that won't get hot. Orion's crossing the T.
Blackjack's down.
Destroyed.
Orion down.
Acquired.
Switching fire to the other Orion.
Target destroyed.
Orion's down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
It's on the drop
Ship west
ship.
side.
And some Igor AC-10s coming in.
Target acquired.
That's a grasshopper.
Wolverine and Grasshopper.
Incoming missile.
My left arm is open.
Okay.
One down, one of my medium lasers. Wolverine is stacked pulling.
Grasshopper's open in the center.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target destroyed.
And he's down.
Drop ship east, behind the hill.
That's where the Orions dropped last time. Eyes on 3 mechs. Catapult,
Catapult.
New target.
Crab, and a
Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk.
Target acquired.
That looks like a royal crab.
New target. Shadowhawk.
That's looking like a missile fight real fast.
Yep.
New target.
Trying to clip the ears on the catapult. Never mind, just gonna core it.
Crab's at close range.
Target
Catapult's
destroyed.
down.
Yep.
Target acquired.
Shadowhawk is mostly open.
He's gone.
Shadowhawk down. Is that where'd that crab go?
He's
Facing
dead.
the
Oh, no,
crab.
he's alive.
Engaging crab.
He's out of my line of fire. He's behind that ridge.
Target acquired. Target
There we go.
destroyed.
We're making it through, boys. It's a little rough, but we're making it through.
I still have armor everywhere.
Scouts are
Not
lighting up with
much,
additional
but
bogies, Commander.
Blackjack coming in. He's walking. Then we got
dropship
right on
over
top of us.
Right on top of us. Jesus Christ.
and Igors. I'll try fish with Igors.
Target acquired.
Doesn't look like to be too heavy. 6B Black Knight?
That one's lost tech.
6B is lost tech?
I see ERPPC and pulse lasers. Oh, my CT's open.
There's
get-
a dervish.
Engaging Black Knight, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I'm getting his flank.
Oh
He's
good, it
gone.
had an
Target acquired.
LX.
Maneuvering around to deal with Blackjack. Heavy boys should be dealt with. You should be fine.
There is a dervish to the south.
Gotcha.
Yep.
He came in with the Black Knight. He should be pretty damaged. I was tagging him. pretty
Oh,
well.
shit. Oh, thank God he missed.
Blackjack is down.
Acquired.
That dervish is all structure at this point.
I was
Yep.
tagging him pretty well before the black. Before I switched to Black
Time to
Knight.
get out.
Bonus pay.
Time to leave.
As long as you like. We're on standby
Pivoting.
to pick you up when you're ready for evac.
Drop ship.
Dropship to the northwest, I say run for it.
Yep. Just getting an idea on what kind of targets we're looking at here.
I've got a cicada coming straight at me.
Yep.
New target Jaegermech.
Jaeger mech, hunchback traditional.
Target destroyed.
Cicada's down.
New target Hunchback.
Ah,
on
there
Jaeger
goes the
mech.
left arm.
Ultra Spire, you guys run.
Almost there.
There's an assault mech on the field somewhere.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Oh no, they just intersected so it looked like a 3-daughter.
Yeah, I've had that issue before as well. Prepare for the chug of the century.
We got an ERPBC. Large
pulse
pulse laser.
167 salvage shares. Right, I'm gonna go take a second. My rats are giving me the evil eye.
Your rats? You have
Yeah, but-
Skaven?
I have 2 pet rats. Be right back.
No problemo. Actually, I should see if there is... Yeah, these crabs are lost tech. As much as I appreciate the Pharaoh M, we don't really have a huge need for Pharaoh at this point in the medium category. This Black Knight, however, has heavy endo and a Beagle probe. It's also a royal mech. I might.
We got the parts to build ourselves an Atlas and stuff.
I like catapults. I can feel the chug. It does not stop.
While you're dealing with the lag and stuff, I'm gonna do a quick bio.
Yep, don't worry, you got plenty of time.
And I'm back.
What have they done to this poor king crab?
Okay, I've got to hear it now. What's wrong with the crab?
My baby.
It's the fact that it got stripped completely down and refitted with heavy rifles and 3 lasers and
I mean, I can kind of see it, because my loadout was very short-ranged, but it was also a juggernaut that could actually take a hit.
What, did they strip armor?
No, but the XL engine drastically reduces survivability.
This is true. Okay, I've almost got enough salvage shares.
Oh, I'm really feeling the chug.
But look on the bright side, we're walking out with 20 million C-bills, nearly 21 million C-bills worth of, salvage.
for this single mission alone.
Okay, one last chug as it processes everything, and I'll get us to a industrial day where we can actually start equipping our stuff.
Hey, look on the bright side, Badger. We did pick up a couple of 4-pip AC-20s. I don't want to know what that noise was.
That was the sound of crabs.
That seems like a lie to me. But a crab is a crab, and a crab shall be.
Shame I
you
can't
feeling it
see
yet,
what
Mr. Crab?
PPC platform does.
Dear
Connection to host wall.
What is there ammo in the head?
There's ammo in the head?
I just got kicked.
I just got kicked too.
Give it a minute. Holy shit.
Ian had to kick us out to make room for the salvage.
I believe it.
Oh my god.
Steam is now showing him as offline.
What the fuck?
Apparently, I'm in offline mode as well.
Holy shit.
I'm not sure what's performing worse, this or XCOM 2 from Deporticus.
My god. Okay, nailed it. We're good. Let me just... Come on back, boys! Wait, what the fuck? Oh! The map just
what?
changed.
No wonder it had issues.
Yeah, St. Ives just popped up.
Oh, that was there for a bit, but...
No, this used to be Green Capellan. Oh, did the Fourth Succession War just happen and the map just updated?
That's probably what bugged.
Yeah, so needless to say, there's two new principalities. I've just popped up, and then whatever the hell this is.
I'm thinking we might want to ditch our mediums as nice as that Wolverine was.
I mean, the Wolverine's fine. It needs some love. But it's fine.
I think what he's saying is that mediums just do not have the punch or durability we need for these missions now.
Because we can make like 2 Orions and an Awesome, an Atlas. There's only so much room in the active company. So the Enforcer should probably go.
But it's my Enforcer. Alright, let's see what we can't do. First things first, yeah, the Wolverine. Oh, the Wolverine goes fast is the thing. It's already well kitted out. It goes fast. It can be used as a strike, quick strike. What it
Could be used in beachheads to hunt down the artillerists. Get there quick, stomp them, and move on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about there.
Well, it's probably the only one that could actually do that job. Because the dragon, hero though it is, doesn't quite.
What can we do? Yeah, because LBX-10s that fire solid shot is in the weapon, because this is YAML.
The dragon's arguably a little faster.
Yeah, it's a good 8 kilometers an hour faster. That Enforcer should go into storage. Definitely.
Yeah. Even though I've tweaked him out beautifully.
Yep, this isn't rogue tech. We don't always have a use for small things.
That's the one problem I've always had with MechWarrior. Is as you go on, it's quite literally, if you don't have assault mechs, you don't play the game.
Well, heavies work out too. Like my Marauder, I'm gonna be using till the end of days.
Yeah.
We can make the awesome live up to its name.
Maybe put the dragon in storage and make an Orion?
The dragon should be fine.
Hmm.
Though if we do want to put the dragon into storage, I want to steal some of its bits.
And
Interesting, we're seeing different perks on our overlays. Mine says Dragon Hero Endurance in addition to what yours is showing.
That means YAML's override isn't doing it correctly for you.
yeah, that's a thing. I'm actually getting Dragon Sidewinder as well as the Endurance.
What the hell's happening?
I don't know.
That means that YAML's override is not working correctly. Or rather, that's on your end then. Or is it? Time
Did
for
they-
s- time for
did
another
they not-
Go ahead.
I don't even remember now.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to redo the king crab all over again. Why have you done this to me?
Because get fucked.
And that just made my game crash.
Get fucked.
Get wrecked, noob.
But no, I need to make sure that things aren't glitching out again. Check it.
Dragon is the same.
Same.
Fuck it, it's not a bad break.
It might cause some weirdness.
At this point, this save is actively breaking down.
Are you sure you guys didn't change the mod list any?
Literally nothing has changed. In fact, when we started a test save, everything worked 1-to-1. Also, hi, Blarkong.
You know, we didn't actually check the perks on the fresh save. Oh well.
You want to know what the worst part is? If I waited just a second, because because I made the safety save, the enforcer's put away, but yeah, that was just bad on my part. I'm sorry, Patrick. And about as reliable as Australian internet.
You're gonna need to send me another invite.
Thought I did.
You caught me while the game was loading and it didn't register.
Gotcha. There you go.
Because I wasn't kidding about the game actually crashing.
No, I believe you. I definitely believe you.
So the other two have the regular YAML perks still? Because I have the Selby's perks visible.
Yeah.
So despite the load order still being weird.
So question, do you want the dragon still back in action, yes or no?
I don't particularly care as long as we're filling up the slots again.
Well, I keep one open so I can sell mechs for cash.
I think
I prefer
put
the dragon.
Wolverine. I'd say put the Wolverine away because the dragon is objectively faster and would be better as in the striker role than the Wolverine.
Understood.
Yep. Especially since AC-10 burst fire is...
Not very good.
Yeah. Do you know what PPC platform does offhand?
Means PPCs are better.
So as long as we don't foolishly upgrade to ER PPCs, we could probably tool out the awesome to live up to its name.
But it's only relatively awesome.
So you'd rather have an Atlas?
Do we want to kit out the Cyclops in any fashion?
It's already been tooled somewhat.
Fair enough.
I think we fixed the ammo issue it had.
When you moved the mechs around, I was in the loadout for the Agincourt, and suddenly I was looking at the loadout for the Marauder.
How the fuck? Okay, I'll cancel.
I have no idea.
I'll cancel the work order on the Agincourt.
I was just swapping out the 3-pip laser mid lasers for 4-pip mid lasers.
Working on the crab there, Badger?
Yes.
Well, time to put it into cold store now.
If I drop the AMS, I can fit in more ammo.
I mean, that is the means of doing things. Are you working on the Warhammer at all?
I'm poking at it,
Gotcha.
seeing how the ER lasers compare to our PPCs. Answer, bit underwhelming.
Yeah, the thing with the lasers is that they, you have to keep them on target. The PPC is just like bang.
Yeah, it is, however, ballistic. Well, not quite ballistic, but
Yeah,
I can
PPC
only really
has a travel time, so yeah, it's
I can only
it all depends on what.
snipe slow targets with it. Lasers. Also minimum range. I want to avoid the high heat of an ER.
So the E-War countermeasures are just crappier and heavier versions of the Guardian ECM. Interesting.
Yeah, it's basically it was basically the prototype system before the Guardian ECM, from what I understand.
Warhammer is still good. I put in the fix-it order.
We have a Mark V supercharger.
Yes, yes we do.
Crab go fast.
I was going to say, is it time to make Crab go fast?
Crab go burr.
Crab go burr.
So, do we want to build?
That's going to take 3 months.
We've got
Orions
time.
Or
This means that the crab can actually keep up now.
And then the dragon just needs repairs. Got it?
yeah. That's pretty much all it needs.
Okay, so we have several choices from Max. Assuming that we just want to pull out... I know you've been eyeing that awesome, so assembling the awesome.
Yeah.
So it... Holy shit, how many heat sinks does that thing use?
It basically was built with double, and if it doesn't get double, it's trash. Because the 8Q is a downgrade for Succession War limitations.
No kidding. Get that thing into working order.
I'll do that.
Then for heavies, we can get an Orion ready.
I could probably do something with the Orion.
Well, get her working.
On it.
Jesus, that crab really is out for an extended period of time.
I think the biggest thing was having to undo the engine swap. I mean, I could have stuck with the XL engine, but I needed the critical space.
The question is, should we ever work for Comstar, or should we just tell them to go get bent and take advantage of all their nice toys?
Nice toys, always nice toys.
Remember, the best way to get a faction's technology is to salvage it.
That is true, because they don't sell you that shit. Hi there, 70 pilot!
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Let's do
Idle
this,
hands
Commander.
are wasted
Drinks
money.
are on me when
Let's
we get
out
back.
there, Commander.
The party's tank.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
I'm gonna go check out what this hero mech is. It's a
Why does
hero
it-
awesome.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've
Why
trained
does
for
it
this.
look
Okay.
like this Atlas should be wearing a top hat?
Because he's a
Because he's
dapper.
adaptless.
He is
Only
indeed a
Commander
dapless.
Fortune
Fortune has
trained
brought
for
us to
this.
meet. Glad to be on board.
Okay, is the
sir.
Hero Awesome significantly better?
6 energy hard points, 2 missile hard points, XL 340 engine, double heat sinks. It also costs more money than I'm willing to dump on that.
Okay.
Right. This
Hello,
is a bit
Knife
of an
Tail.
unorthodox loadout. I have an AC-20, SRM-10 stream, and 4 med lasers.
It works.
I've also fitted a double heatsink kit to the engine, and I've stolen one of the double heatsinks to give it a little bit more, like heat endurance. This should be good. Let's gonna be out for 2 months, but
Can't be as bad as the crab.
Do we have any more bulk heat banks?
No, but we do have a double heatsink kit, more than enough double heatsinks to take advantage of.
Yep.
there's 2 double heat sink kits for the engine, and there's like another 19 double heat sinks, like for fitting in the criticals.
We're building up quite a backlog in the cold storage.
Do I want to upgrade the engine or try to fit more weapons on this?
I'd say more weapons. It's an assault mech, it's gonna go slow.
Mm-hmm. So energy only, so I'm thinking mediums for efficiency.
Ooh, you could stick on a supercharger on the dragon.
God, why?
Get the dragon going as fast as a bloody locust.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it.
Why you gotta do it? And the oop's been working out.
And in order to make room for it, I'm gonna strip out all the heat sinks and give it a double kit.
Ah, God, that dragon's way better than it should be.
I'm taking it down.
Lots of Merrick missions.
Still got 4 tons to spend.
We can work for Merrick.
Oh, hey, Knifetail. We're actually fixing your complete, like, murder of the OOB.
There may be some non-consensual reconstruction happening to it.
If I put a supercharger on the awesome.
Because why would you do this thing? I don't know how it's being fixed. That's in Badger's hands.
We'll find out in just over a month.
It's turned back into the short-range powerhouse it deserves to be.
With a supercharger to make it go fast.
With a supercharger to make it go fast.
The recoil from those large rifles were unmanageable. No, it wasn't the powerhouse. You turned it into a sniper that had overheat problems.
I think the thing is that Knifetail could effectively snipe out cockpits with those rifles.
And I can effectively snipe out cockpits with an AC-20.
There we go. AC-20s and 3 short burst medium lasers.
Be in a safe spot to start work.
Give the order. Wait, what?
The awesome is down for 114 days.
It needed a lot of work.
You know, it's amazing that we don't actually need time to actually assemble mechs from salvage parts.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, we've got that guy that can knit you an atlas from 100 tons of ferro steel wool.
So, because now we're in Crab Wars, 2 AC-20s, 3 medium short burst lasers, 3 LRM-5s, 2 double heatsink kits, and Supercharger go brrr!
Supercharger go brrr.
You wanted to put quad heavy rifles on that thing? Alright, let's just go slap Capellans and call it, let's call it a time.
Is the Orion fixed up, or?
Orion's
ready.
in action.
Yeah, the Orion is my, like, really, really weird fit.
You might want to give that thing a paint job.
Hi, there's a hero archer here.
I've trained for this.
It's the LS variant. Is that the long shot variant?
No, that's SRMs. That's the what the heck is an IW SRM?
SRM, it's Infernos.
Oh, Inferno.
Alright. If I can get a 300 XL, that'd be great. No, it is we fucking bam. But there's an SRM-10 system.
I'm not fond of SRMs.
I like them.
Good. You can have them. PPCs are barely fast enough for me to hit things.
Yeah, it's probably Inferno Warhead.
Yeah, I had a look in the overview. It was Infernos.
Panther Mech. Also, was that on the timeline? Ah, prototype mechs.
Oh, hey, the Ravens are coming up.
Oh, Ravens are already out. Hey, I didn't pilot the crab. Anyway, let's go bully some Capellans.
It was my baby first.
Ladies, please, we'll get you both a king crab, and then you can make them your own baby.
Snip, snip. Crab Wars.
Crab.
Crab!
Well, I'm in Iron Slot 3 now. Oh yeah, Badger crashed.
Wow, those missions kind of suck, not gonna lie. Oh god, this is a 3 to 6 region. I have made a mistake. Fuck it, it's worked.
Are we really gonna get much heavier stuff?
$235 tons is the limit. We will be facing significant drop fees here.
Oh, well, if we're going something that small, I'll bring the dragon.
Dragon's already on field.
Oh.
Well, I'd be willing to give up this pilot to someone else.
Do you know that we just got some fresh pilots, too? Yeah, the Enforcer just got canned.
We really need a larger lance section. Or active hangar.
I mean, to be fair, we're in a Leopard. If we were actually lured here. Oh, you also gave it back its Blackwatch painting.
Re.
Yeah, it's
bring the
almost as light as
because
we
it
can
looks
go.
like you guys need fire support.
Well, I just built this Orion. I want to take it for a test drive.
I mean, that's fair.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Alright.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
A battalion of Liao troops is planning on using this planet as the tip of the spear for an assault on Davion territory. The Davion forces are scrambling to get here, so it'll be up to us to hold back and divert the initial landing party while they make their way
Laser
to this
sway
planet.
back.
Good luck and hold tight.
Target destroyed.
Critical. Repeat. Critical.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
I just nearly got DFA'd by this friendly Shadowhawk.
I don't get why they always spawn with no armor. Like, that's actually impressive right there. Like, they somehow survived. They survived combat long enough that they have evenly and consistently lost every piece of their armor.
Target destroyed.
I have assumed the firing position.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Drop ship in the base. Well, northeast corner.
I have perfect visibility on target.
Forward there, Pincushion. You got Igor's coming in. The south side?
Cataphract. Hunchback laser
Target
edition.
cataphract.
Another laser edition, huh? And there goes every last laser it had.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I am totally not used to being a direct
Squads are lighting
line.
up with additional August, Commander.
You know,
Waiting for the target lock.
New target
waiting to
generated.
clear the obstruction so I can actually shoot.
Acquired.
I'm used to the target lock. It's just like I can fire over things with LRMs. I can't fire over things with an Z20.
Target acquired.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Target acquired.
But then I can do that.
It might just be a visual or audio thing there, Knifetail, because PVCs feel fine to me on impact, but they definitely, I can see why you don't feel like they work the best. But they most certainly
In
do.
close range.
Target
Yeah, I'm working on it. I see your partisan.
Target destroyed. Target
Got him.
destroyed.
Thank you kindly.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Dropship, probably a big lance.
Dropping behind the hill, I can't get a bearing.
I have eyes.
Two Wolverines.
And
That Wolverine's gone.
I think our two remaining vehicles are stuck on terrain.
Target acquired.
Target ID'd. He's on my side.
Target destroyed.
Well, you guys are right next to the evac. Get us out of here.
Dragon go burr.
Oh, there's
not
another enemy
sticking around
lance
for
coming in.
salvage.
I'm doing pretty okay
Ship
for armor.
incoming,
How's everybody else doing?
northeast to the base.
Let's see what it is. Wolverine and
Jaeger.
Jaeger. Do we really want that?
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Screw it, we're here, let's do it. If I can get into range.
Target acquired.
Oh, did you just head cap him?
I don't know.
What missiles?
I shot an AC-20 and hit middle, so
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Target
Get us out of here.
okay. What's the button for a supercharger?
Think in space.
That's jump.
I don't know the supercharger button then.
Looking it up when we get back to base.
You want to play with the supercharger.
I've received word that the Davion Battalion has now made landfall on the
I
far
already
side
put a
of the planet.
supercharger in it.
I'm already seeing
Try
ground
shift.
troops rerouting to their location or falling back entirely. Good work. It looks like you've saved the Federated Suns from losing a significant strategic location.
Hey, look, a reasonable amount of salvage shares. Clearly, we need to correct this problem. Well, we're fighting more Capellans.
You say this like it's a problem.
It's not. The problem is that this difficulty curve is not as hard as I thought it would be, and thus we need to head back north when we can. So we can actually get paid what we're worth. The fuck? The Taurian Concordat's also willing to hire us out, too. It's the same mission, but even lighter on tonnage. Because why? Base IKEA doesn't happen for another year.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Leo seems hell-bent on claiming victory over their Davion neighbors. A small force of Davion-aligned troops called the 5th Certis Fusiliers is holding down a strategic location, and we're tasked with aiding them. Rendezvous with them at the location, and hold off any incoming Liao forces.
No, it'd be another way of sticking it to Karita. And that's always worth our time.
Engagement range. Closing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors.
Lasers go
High
pew.
ground reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay. Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
New target locust.
Oh, I'm completely out of
Target
position.
acquired.
Like, holy hell, this is an extremely light, situation.
A preview of what House Liao is capable of.
This should have been occurring much earlier in the game.
Yeah, but we just never were down here.
New target fired Fire starter. Target acquired.
Have we seen any ER mediums around?
No.
Okay. That's the one thing the dragon lacks. Range.
To be fair with a supercharger, it can get enclosed whenever it damn well pleases.
Oh, alt is the key to make it go.
Now make sure not to
shared with
explode it.
mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, alt is.
Hey
is
guys, you
shared
want to
with
know
the-
something cool?
Acquired.
Shoot.
Enemy forces continuing to converge
I
on your
am
location.
stuck.
Stay frosty, Commander.
You are stuck.
But I am stuck somewhere I can provide fire support.
Good job.
So that's not my problem then.
At
Yep.
least you're not stuck in something with only direct fire weapons.
New target javelin.
And that's why you don't go mountain climbing in anything less than a jumper.
Target acquired.
Also, is this a vacuum world, or is my sound bugged?
It's bugged.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Target destroyed. Target
On one hand, oh my god, they're shooting at me. On the other hand, damn, they can't shoot worth a shit. Ooh, hello, Zio. Thank you kindly for 17 months.
Woo, almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years indeed. I'm glad that you've been enjoying your stay, good sir. It is so very much appreciated. Assume you just got home from work, my dude?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, just kind of looping about. Well then, welcome home, my dude.
That manticle's the last thing.
Target destroyed.
Do I want to stick around and get some more cash, or just bug out?
Salvage isn't really worth it. It's gonna take too long to get money from this.
There is a drop kit that just dropped here, though. So I'm willing to kill them for a few extra bills than cook it.
New target Shadowhawk.
It's actually a decently big lance with a rifleman.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target Centurion. Incoming missile.
Good grouping, good grouping. He's gone.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that Lance just paid for our repair bills.
If you find the acquisition,
I got a
just hold on to
Shadowhawk
it
on
in order
me.
to pick it up.
Gotcha.
Acquired.
Moving to assist.
Oh, he's just standing there letting me headshot him.
It's like he wants to die, but then again, I guess he realizes he's compelling.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Yeah, no, he just stood there for a moment being like, how the hell did you get there?
Just like, duh.
Send hell.
You broke his poor little AI brain.
I mean, that's just called shining a laser pointer into his eyes.
Alright, no more Leo forces. They've either depleted altogether or gotten the message and withdrawn. Good work, boss.
Target acquired.
They should feel bad. Oh, wow, we actually got an engine too. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm not cut out for frontline stuff.
And they gave us another LBX cannon.
$10 or $20.
10.
Lame.
Well, at least we killed the requisite fire starters.
That we did. This should get us enough money to go the Torian Corridor. Why would we ever go there? It's difficulty 2.
If you got wiped and can't rebuild.
Fair. Cut 2!
Bless you.
Thank you. Five medium laser tier 2. Do we have an LRM tier 2? I am fairly certain we do.
Do we want to put up some repair orders for the mechs, by the way?
Yeah, we should. Feel free to get that done.
Ordered.
Expanded sensor range, larger and more precise optics, broader electromagnetic spectrum perception, and updated unit recognition software extend target detection range.
But does it increase zoom levels?
Probably not. Artemis is always fun, but too heavy to really use practically. Anyway, we're gonna go bully some pirates now. Tonnage limit is actually what you'd expect. Let's go whoop some ass.
Ooh.
So we're good.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
should I-
actually gonna switch back to the my support role because the Orion just does not suit me.
You've been too well disciplined as the Agincourt.
Yeah, the LRM boats have ruined me.
Nothing wrong with a good LRM boat.
Nothing wrong with a good LRM boat.
LRMs are love, LRMs are life.
This is a surgical
Speaking
strike,
as the
Commander.
substitute
Our
LRM
client
boat
wants
of
us
this
to
group,
take out a number of structures within this vicinity. Scout the points marked on your map and identify the specific buildings our client wants destroyed. Then take them out.
It's really
Hey, guys,
intimidating.
I go fast.
It's really intimidating watching a 100-ton mech outpace me.
Wait, what?
The King Crab was outpacing me.
Oh no. Let's see it, I guess, if it's not gonna blow up.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Is Crab gonna go burr?
I was.
That's close enough.
That was you
Ready
going
to
burr?
pick up operation.
I can't keep it on too long or I might blow up the engine.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, the intimidating thing is that it can even make it that fast.
Excellent
It's
fight,
100
Commander.
tons.
Beginning recovery now.
We need to climb up that hill.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh, we have targets behind us.
Now we
Yep,
do.
and the southern exit is where we'll get up the hill.
It's a
Target
stinger.
acquired.
And a medium. Oh, it's Falcon.
Stinger just lost his leg.
There's two stingers.
Yeah.
Stinger
the-
just
the
lost
other
his
one
life.
engaging it. Other stinger's dead.
AC2 burst fire. Are you sure it's not an AC22 LR?
Look, if there somehow was an AC-22 of some kind, I'd be wondering what the hell Davion was doing making weird tank barrels.
Target acquired.
That should not exist. Greetings, Hugo. Welcome to our small cavalcade. How are you doing, good sir? That is the sound of a crab, and it's
Crab
excitement.
is rapidly approaching.
The crab is go fast. Well then, welcome to MechWarrior.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, yeah, that is definitely some mechs down there. Enemy Marauder, he just lit me up like crazy.
Well, at least you didn't go over and force us to restart the mission.
Har, that happened once. I'd say Battletech is an entirely different beast. Being in the cockpit is much different than being up in the sky and giving direct action.
He's too close. I can't lob the missiles over the ridge.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Base is clipped. Oh, hi, Agincourt. What, you decided to tromp on down there?
I couldn't get an angle on the Marauder, so I decided to angle round.
Well, to be fair, Mech 5 takes place in Third Succession War, so, you know. All that lost tech.
Brr.
Oh my god, he's almost outrunning the Warhammer.
See what I mean? That is really intimidating.
The crab is go
Just
fast.
don't blow the engine.
Oh, he knows how to pepper that thing. Alright, so basically to kind of put a soft tapper on it, cause, yeah, no shame in not knowing the lore. Long story short, the Succession Wars are when everything goes to swiggity shit, and technology is lost. So things like LBX autocannons, medium pulse lasers, all the fancy toys, the inner sphere pisses it away and blows everything up, so you're not allowed to have nice things. MechWarrior 4 takes place, I believe, roughly post-clan invasion because it's FedCom Civil War. So they've got clan tech, which roughly in 3030, all the nice toys started to come back. So yeah, there's a lot of nice toys to play with. But in Mech 5, which starts in, what, 3015? Yeah, you don't have reliable access to things like medium pulse lasers, LBX autocannons, Endo and Pharaoh. And things that make the mech go from a proficient fighting machine to one-man army.
Yep, it's very much core rule book of BattleTech, and that's it.
Of course, we have mods that increase the range of stuff that there is.
Because mods make everything better.
Target acquired.
Another Stinger.
Target
He's gone.
What Stinger? I don't see a Stinger. I just see a heap of scrap.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Never slow down when you're against mechs.
target locust.
Poor light mech.
That locust just came up beside me and being
Another
like,
commando.
"Hey there."
Let's salvage it.
Yeah, I'll make sure to actually do that this time.
Okay, I think the thing I like about the superchargers is it actually gives me a lot of maneuverability because it's less the speed boost and more so the much larger acceleration boost.
So it lets you jump forward.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Objective down.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target Dervish. Target acquired.
Target neutralized. Enemy transport touching down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Giving you an evac now. Head to the mortar
Drop ship
station.
behind us.
Close combat with that dervish.
Target acquired.
Centurion and Grasshopper.
Yep.
They are like knife fight on me.
Yeah, I've been slapping that grasshopper. Someone's got an ECM or something. Or no, PPCing my ass.
Probably splashes from mine.
Target destroyed. New target Centurion. Target destroyed.
That would probably take a modded setup because Mech 5 always starts in 30-15 unless you play Wrestlehouse start, and that's 30-30 then. But if you were to play in 2570, you're basically playing what? Roughly the height of Star League. So, Ameri Civil War stuff.
AC-20 Hunchy.
AC-20 Irby. Oh shit! Right torso exposed.
The targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed.
Wasn't an AC-20 Irby for long.
Did anyone get that salvage?
Getting it now.
Package acquired.
Right, let's bug it out.
Yay!
Ammo.
Bullets.
Hello, Ram ammo. Yay.
Lamau.
Someone found
Hey,
more
Ian.
salvage. What?
Crab go fast.
Have no burr.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey, guess what? Crab goes slow.
Not for long.
No, fuck you! No!
Contact successful. Time to get paid.
You can't punch me! Ha 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 ha!
Why do I need to punch you when my hands are cannons?
Okay, I want you to say that again and realize the mistake in your words.
Okay, my claws are cannons.
No, the words, why do I need to punch you?
I have AC-20s. I don't need to punch you.
Who are you? What the fuck have you done with Badger?
What is an AC-20 but a long-range punch?
See?
Okay, where's the commando?
Below the Marauder.
Light mechs still have some proficient use. Honestly, light mechs would be much better if the main problem with MechWarrior, oh, Turkanov Free Republic disbands, joins the Federated Sons. Yeah. It's something that YAML does. But we need 6. It only is, instead of just getting the whole mech outright, you get 5 tons of a mech, and you need to get equal amount of spare parts to its tonnage. So, like, for a 75-ton mech, that's what, like 15 shares?
Yeah.
So, at the end of the day, it's usually more than it would be, but you can get them over time compared to... You get no mechs to start off with. Then, you get all the mechs all the damn time.
It's closer to the Battletech way of doing it, because you get parts of the mech from killing them rather than just the straight up mech.
But yeah, light mechs would be better in MechWarrior if it wasn't just crippled by the fact of this is essentially mech-to-mech combat game. And long-term battlefield endurance is absolutely necessary.
You kind of get overwhelmed with far more targets compared to what you would have to deal with in the BattleTech game. And on top of that, I think light mechs are nowhere near as agile as they should be because we're still stuck with tank controls.
When in lore, you could actually do jumping jacks, push-ups, and somersaults with your battle mechs.
Yeah.
Like, that...
I don't know about somersaults. Maybe in
The
a
Locust
spider.
could do that.
Yeah, after you shoot out its legs.
Well, boys, another opportunity has arrived to stutter the game to piss.
Oh, no!
Yay.
The most difficult game will be any start that isn't Rasselhout, because they all start in 3015.
Where all of the interesting technology is incredibly rare. Yeah, I'd say your average mission in MechWarrior 5 has about 2 to 4 times as many enemies as you would have to deal with in BattleTech.
Yeah.
3015 is
Wait.
the only start you can get, but do note that this meta campaign mode is only allowed to be in Heroes of the Inner Sphere. You kind of get a campaign mode in the campaign mode itself, but like freeform mercenary work is mostly Heroes of the Inner Sphere. With the base game, you're basically doing in-between missions to get you to the next story mission. Okay, so our operations are as follows. Assassination into a beachhead into a defense.
Oh. That's gonna sting.
Right. Same operation as last time then. Take the best stuff for the beachhead, but lighter stuff for the other two.
Yeah.
I was going to take the dragon for the beachhead.
Oh, just go fast?
Yeah, go fast, take out the artillery.
Yeah, that's probably the best use of it.
That's kind of what it was built for.
I'll take the Cyclops for this, simply because...
I'll try out the Orion.
The AC-20 fires just a little bit lower than the crosshair might indicate, because it's so low on the torso.
Yeah.
Just so you know, just compensate, because it's about like 2 or 3 degrees lower than where the crosshair actually says it'll hit.
Honestly, this is one of the reasons why I love the Hunchback, because the AC-20 is practically right next to the cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
This also means that it being fairly high up on the mech means that you're better able to peek out over a hill and snipe someone with it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I am running YAML. I will get you the full list after this particular mission.
Yeah,
because we're running a combo set.
Our targets have given our employer
Yeah,
nothing
med
but
lasers
problems.
are chain fire on Group 1, and your SRM is on Group 3.
We'll be on standby to evacuate
But
once
yeah,
the job
the
is done.
King Crab would suit us better in the defense mission, because the enemies will be coming to us.
Yeah, even though it can go fast, it doesn't need to go fast.
Sweep left first, then we go right.
Solid copy.
Commander. Take them out, and let's get the hell out of here.
Good guess.
That's a stalker.
You built this thing kind of brawler. Need to get used to that. Irby.
Only an AC-10.
New target, Urban Mech.
Stalker's open in the center.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed.
That Irby stack pulling.
Target acquired.
Kill confirmed.
Stalker's down.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
Got more targets. Wheel it right. No, honestly, Hugo, the biggest challenge you're gonna face in this game is not from the missions themselves, but
Your AI being terrible.
god awful. Chain fire setting makes it so that instead of firing all weapons at once, it will fire one at a time. You can't just slam down the button and get all of them out at the same time like that. Or you can hold down the button and it will fire one at a time. Very good for a very hot setup that you don't want to go too drastic on. Or say if you've got multiples of the same weapons but you only want to fire a few.
Like the PPCs on an awesome.
Yeah, you don't need to help with that.
Target acquired.
As funny as that is, strictly unnecessary.
And deadly if you don't have the heat sinks.
I'm not sure if I like streams.
For something like an SRM, I think streams would be a detriment, honestly.
Yeah, I'm trying to ride out these,
You really want the shotgun like burst.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. I was considering putting a couple of,
Visual on the target, Commander.
you know,
I've marked it on
like
your
smaller,
touch screen.
just shotgun SRMs in there, but I wanted to test out the stream.
I don't think it was a bad attempt, it just doesn't pan out.
If you can get
Cyclops,
the-
we're not there to support you yet.
Oh no, he's fighting a deadly enemy too.
Yeah, if you can find a standard, like non-stream SRM10, we can swap that in and get the shotgun effect.
Battlemaster. Ooh, Star League variant, I think. I see Lost
Yeah,
Tech.
those are ERP PCs and an large pulse.
Yep.
Target
Now you got
acquired.
backup.
See, you guys gave me plenty of time to take out that Irby.
Target destroyed.
I was giving you some
New
fire
target,
support over the ridge.
Battlemaster.
Right for the head.
Ooh, head. Dang it.
They're not getting up them now.
Caps.
Boom. Nice.
All that lost tech, boys. All the hooting and the hollering.
Alright, we have a target east and a target west.
We're closer to the western target.
God, this thing's cockpit makes me feel like I'm in a TIE fighter.
I said that when I tried it.
We found our primary target. Let's go get him.
He's gone.
Ooh, Atlas.
That's an Atlas.
Yep, that's a problem.
Of all tanks.
Yeah, he's been tearing into me pretty hard.
Could have called that out earlier.
I didn't see him. I was focusing on the this other mech that was there.
Neutralized.
Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine. I didn't see the Atlas just pop out of nowhere and just pop me hard.
Stackable
Dropship.
and a dropship.
I also need to quickly step back for a minute.
Eyes on.
3 medium
Crab,
mechs.
Just
Vul-
3?
Vulcan. Crab and a Vulcan.
Target Vulcan.
Cicada.
I didn't see the third one.
Well, that Cicada just stood there and took it. Props to him for being a team player.
Target destroyed.
Is that all of them?
Don't know where the crab
Oh,
went.
no.
Target
Crab. Royal variant.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I do need to step outside for a moment to get some boxes. Because after when I'm done for the day, I'm basically packing up what's left of my my house. So if you guys could take out the last target, I'd appreciate that. Badger, you've got the con for now.
Not sure it can protect them from all the VTOLs.
Probably hit VTOLs. Where are the VTOLs?
One I was commenting on is dead, but I don't know how many more on the map.
They'll end up spawning.
Maybe one of us should hang back because they might spawn on.
You can hang back because you got the long range weapons.
LRMs aren't going to reach that distance, but
I mean, he can always sit in between us.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm already like nearing max range from where he sat and stood, so.
Well, as long as me and Tarmp play it smart, we should be able to take whatever comes our way.
Yep. Let me just regroup with you.
I hear VTOLs.
Yep.
Eyes on Kintaro.
Alright, Archer, fire on him. See if we can get him out before we get close to the target.
Eyes on a VTOL harassing him. Trying to engage.
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
He's the target.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up. That's the last of them, Commander.
Alright, evac's right here. Let's go
Now
get
let's
it.
get you all home.
Yep.
Head to the evac point.
Bugging out.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I could designate salvage for us. Hey.
No.
2 4-pip ERPPCs. Yeah, I can't designate salvage for us.
I think we did manage to headcount that Battlemaster because I'm seeing a lot of parts of it.
I do not see the large pulse laser though.
Probably got parked. It would have been at the top if it was going to be there because that costs a lot of shares. Right, while we're waiting on the commander, I'm going to go and answer the call of nature. So, how you guys doing?
Well enough.
I'm not, and that's the problem.
That is the plan, Paladin. That is the plan.
Right. While we're waiting in the BRB.
Mm-hmm.
Machineception.
Congratulations, did I blow up the Orion?
No, we finished the mission before the Orion exploded. We're good.
Good stuff. Also, good to see you, Paladin. Sorry, I was stepped out for a moment because I was getting a delivery of some boxes, so when I need to clean out this place by Sunday, yeah.
I think Bravo stepped away while you were gone as well.
Jeez, I disappeared for a hot minute and all gone disappear. Holy shit, those are good ERPPCs.
Yep.
That's a good Battle Master too. Unfortunately, I just blew all of our salvage shares on that. Oh, my ears hurt. It's cold outside.
Do we really want those super hot PPCs?
Yes, I want them. Alright, so big boy deployment.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Might want to swap pilot.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's resting. You know, that's just a little bit of fatigue. That's not gonna really do much.
right. Checking in. I know that you're here, Mr. Moonstone. I assume Badger stepped out for a moment.
Yeah, he stepped away while you were gone.
Understandable. Ooh, a Tier 5 heavy rifle. Tier 5 LRM-15. And an ER large laser.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
That's some good kit.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
Didn't we get the pieces for the commando?
We got a couple of those pieces, but not enough, and the reward kind of blows compared to what we could be getting out of this.
Fair enough.
Is he back yet?
I am back.
Is he back
Lord
yet?
I'm
Lord
back,
Commander
you
has
fool.
returned.
Damn, I could have sworn I just heard something call me a fool.
You son of a bitch. That's
I
interesting.
am ready to go.
Understood. Wait, I have
That's right.
negotiation points? The fuck? Why do I have negotiation points? I thought it automatically applied per thing. Wait, hold on. You here, Tarmf?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. That's all hands on deck. Let's go.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer.
Every
The
time she
target
says
carrier
that,
Wow.
orbital defenses for this planet.
The fuck is this
Once you've
setup?
captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed.
Going after that artillery.
We've unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
yeah,
You've been
good
spotted.
landing on her part.
Incoming bombardments.
Artillery, open fire.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have
Well, that
the
gave me a
intel on
bit
their
of lag.
location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
Well, we just took out their artillery starting off.
Destroy the enemy garrison.
There's bound to be a second bunch somewhere.
Objective complete, Commander.
5 designated artillery installations. That was all of it.
Sometimes the
Unless
second
there's
wave can
obviously a
spawn, I
hidden-
believe, yeah.
Yeah, there can be like a hidden battery or something.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Oh, Jesus.
Dragon, you are well out of support range.
I could go fast.
New target, Javelin.
And apparently aggro everything. Ooh, Thunderbolt.
Target acquired.
Wait, am I stuck? I'm
New
stuck.
target, Grasshopper.
You are not an all-terrain vehicle unless you have jump jets.
No, 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 no. I got caught in a crevice?
We're working on it.
I literally can't move. I'm useless.
Well,
Target acquired.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
What are you stuck on? Here.
I don't think you can push me like that.
that's a dangerous game.
You know, I'm just stuck in this little nook right here.
I'm working on doing what I can.
Honestly, this might be a restart.
Thunderbolt's down.
Yeah, he's stuck in like the smallest little crook. Do we want to restart for Badger's sake, or...?
Yeah, before we get much further into
Yeah,
it.
let's do that.
Yeah, because this is an absolutely stupid thing to get stuck on. Sorry about that, guys. I did run into that thinking that it was one of the things that we needed to destroy and didn't realize that that was the main objective.
Well, now you know.
Alright, how many people are going to get the weapon bug?
Everyone.
Good call.
How many people are going to get shuffled mechs?
2 of you.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is
Badger's
to
in the
eliminate
Argent
any
Port,
defenses.
Harp is in the Black
I'm in the-
Knight.
Enemy
No,
Actually,
you're-
I'm in the dragon.
Weapons non-functional.
Destroy the radar dishes directly.
Weapons non-functional.
Weapons non-functional.
We-
And-
Work your units
yeah.
to clear out.
And I had the overheat bug.
That is hilarious.
That is
Yep.
the Comstar level interdiction right there.
Shufflers
believe
all
it's
around
safe to
and
say
shut
that-
off the weapons.
XCOM 2 is slightly more stable.
And that's saying something.
And that's XCOM 2 with 200 mods. We probably don't even have a dozen here. I'm gonna have to rejoin the game too.
Yeah, we all always have issues, Outlaw. It's just the nature of it of MechWarrior 5.
MechWarrior in co-op.
MechWarrior, co-op, and mods.
By your powers combined.
I need an invite.
Do you really need one?
Okay, take the king crab with an AI pilot. See if I care.
You will. I heard the last time what happened to the king crab. You know you have to keep your hands closed because you know that if you let that king crab go for a second.
Someone's gonna put heavy rifles in it.
Heavy rifles in it, strip out the supercharger, put large lasers in it, and put the ammo in the legs.
Here's the thing though, Outlaw. For some reason, it always happens to co-op people. It doesn't happen to me. I've never been shuffled. I've never had a weapon overheat or lock up.
It's probably some kind of crazy host server client desync issue every time the mission gets reinitialized.
It's spaghetti code. We're just adding.
Get in here, Badger. I invited you.
The invite didn't take.
Do it again.
Can't you right-click
That's
join
not
from...
good.
What's
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've done that through Steam
Okay,
friend
I
list.
might need to restart the game because that is the second time the invite failed.
Hold on. Try this.
No, I just quit out of the game, so let me restart. Yeah, I got the invite and the game tried to join, and then it booted me back out to the main menu.
It's probably not good.
Alright, try now. Friends,
Brains.
I require the invite.
I did invite you.
Do
Try
it
that.
again.
Finally.
There we go. Alright, now I'm in and the mission's loading.
That's as close as I can get you without getting shut down. Our employer's invasion force stands ready to invade once we've gained control over the air defenses of this region. Head to the targeted garrison.
I will say the frame rate is drastically increased, though.
Capture the installation.
Every time we have to reset like that.
Destroy the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire. Once they've gone, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Target destroyed.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you. That's one set done. Objective complete, Commander. Radar dish down.
Alright, I'll try and sit around and get the distant radar dish.
Yeah, try not to wake up the entirety of the base again.
Hey, at least I can run away.
Into a crevice.
Okay, that was bullshit and you saw it.
Yes, but I can still tease you about it.
I hate you, you know that?
New target, Javelin.
And you're never gonna get your child support too.
Target destroyed. acquired. Target destroyed.
Irby 10.
Target destroyed. Target
Trash can
acquired.
is now just trash.
Target destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target locust. Target acquired.
Stinger's open. Stinger's super dead.
Destroyed.
Locust lost its leg.
Moving to support the dragon.
Nearly there, Commander.
If I could
Approach
catch
the
up.
hidden object to pick it up.
Haha,
Target
dragon go burr.
destroyed.
Dragon go burr.
Target acquired. Target
Dragon
destroyed.
smash.
But you don't have triple strength Myomer.
But I have ramming speed.
This is true.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Target destroyed.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
We should regroup.
Understood. Regrouping on objective. Realistically, though, that's not a bad decision to make. Group 1 will be able to hit them from the north, we hit them from the south.
Additional friendlies are entering
Solid
the combat
copy.
zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey
I'm on your
6-1.
six, Commander.
Thanks for clearing out
Yep,
that
yep.
AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Looks like our friendlies are 2 heavies,
2
2
heavies and
mediums.
You've reached the
no,
target
that's
facility.
2 heavies, an
Wipe
assault,
out
and
their
a
defenses.
medium.
Oh.
Oh, Davion
That's
actually
an
gave us some,
Atlas.
Davion actually gave us some good stuff today. Well, I'll be damned.
New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
Oh boy, that's
I got their attention.
I can see this.
Thunderbolt.
What I wouldn't give for some M-pods right now.
Target destroyed.
head cap Thunderbolt, I think.
Target destroyed.
Grasshopper's down.
All forces in the area, converge and eliminate.
That's it for the local defenses. We can get on with the capture. Stay nearby and keep enemy units
VTOL's
out of
incoming.
the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our
I see artillery. Moving to engage.
Yep.
I'd appreciate that, Dragon.
Artillery to the southeast, I think.
I saw their markers.
2,000 meters out.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery. There's still some artillery out there. Prepare for more bombardments.
This is gonna hurt. Ow. I got stuck on the wall.
Come on, baby.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Target acquired.
There's a fire starter out there.
The targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Last gun.
That's close enough.
Artillery
Ready to
down
start
and their
operation.
salvage.
New
And
target.
their salvage.
Silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Oh boy, oh boy. It's a piggy bank.
Wow, 100,000 sea bills.
Target acquired.
Alright, move in to rejoin the combat.
Lance just dropped in the base.
Target destroyed. Target
He's
acquired.
dusted.
Orion.
Oh, jeez.
Locust is lagged.
Need help at the base.
Target destroyed.
Understood. Moving back
Moving
to
to
assist.
engage.
New target
Big stompy
acquired.
bro bit. Big stompy bro bit.
Target destroyed.
Okay, Orion's down.
Hi, Ren Rum. Ren Rum. How is you?
I am the destroyer.
No, you're a dragon.
I am running light on LRMs.
And that is a problem.
No hostiles in base.
Target destroyed.
I think we managed to take him out because there was a panther around there.
Here is
Well,
where
I-
we're
I
prepared.
killed the panther.
Incoming battle mechs.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Target destroyed.
You came here to laugh at me.
That's another dropship right in the
Enemy
base.
transport touching down.
We're another battle master.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's not climb over that hill.
Target acquired.
That's a javelin that's trying to DFA me. Get fucked. Grand Dragon is not in this game as far as I'm aware of, which is kind of dumb.
Target acquired.
Oh wait, no, wait. When's Grand Dragon's introduction year?
Target destroyed.
As far as I'm aware, it's just Dragon, but bigger.
Thought it was just better equipped.
It's gone.
Invasion troops and vehicles are on the way in. Stay on location until you're relieved.
All
That
stations,
was
this is
fun.
Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed re-entry.
I have one full salvo of LRMs left.
Sierra 1-1.
Okay, I see why Grand Dragon doesn't happen. Grand Dragon's production year is 3050. And the original scope of this game is before 3050.
Haha, I just had time to punch you in the butt.
Apparently my tallness is needed for a moment.
Got 2 engines out of this.
Never mind.
Oh, yeah,
I
did
have
you-
not requested.
Did you grab those Tier 4 ERP PCs from the last mission?
We did. Oh no. Oh no, Red Rum has come to redeem the song. Give me a sec. In the Assault tier, which a Grand Dragon is, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, it's only 60 tons, never mind. There is a dragon, but no Grand Dragon. Any good unique Comstar mechs to salvage? Honestly, the lineup for this mission was kind of crap.
Alright, how long do you think of running tonight, by the way?
Good question. I guess as long as the
Um,
lads want to.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to hop on out of here after this mission, so if someone wants to take my spot and not do horrible things to the King Crab again.
You just challenge someone to do exactly that.
Man, imagine having to pay 2 million C-bills and maintenance fees every time someone joins the game.
I hate life.
Because we keep having a refit war.
That's what we get so much salvage for.
Give it a minute to have a second to process the brain. Okay, so this one is a defense mission.
These are literally the only mechs that are actually usable.
Well, I'm good to go then. Oh, I gotta actually hard rest. But yeah, no Grand Dragon whatsoever.
Hmm.
Oh, just Eddie was asking about the Grand Dragon, and it just does not exist in Mech 5 because it's clan era, unfortunately.
I was going to say, waiting on you, Badger.
Kept trying to click the ready button earlier, but it wouldn't let me because Ian hadn't swapped his pilot yet. And then I forgot.
Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha against any hostiles that move against us. It's only us out
I am
here,
the fastest
so
mech
let's move
here.
quickly to establish a defensive perimeter. Looks like we found the place, Commander.
Greetings, Mercenary Commander. On behalf of the Federated Sons, I'd like to welcome you to our base. Be advised, hostile forces are on the move to our location.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
If you do not stop harassing me, I will have to call the sheriff.
Let's take that tank
Oh
apart.
dear. Northeast mechs.
Just a bunch of Panthers.
Hostiles are inbound.
I really hate how slow this thing is. It feels like I'm playing the game in slow motion.
Oh, you're in the Atlas.
Yeah.
You see, that's the major problem with running in an Atlas or any kind of heavy assault mech. It's so slow.
I'm playing slow motion.
Hey, what was that for? Check his fire, damn it.
Your resistance is
Left arm is open on my
in
end.
the surrounding area.
These Panthers just don't want to seem to fucking die.
New target Phoenix.
Assault mech
Yep.
Victor.
ECM Phoenix Hog.
Yeah, Phoenix Hog with the ECM as well.
I see your Phoenix Hawk with an ECM.
Victor's heading our way.
He's gone.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves. Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
We got dropship incoming.
New target.
And
It's all
VTOLs.
coming from the southwest.
Target acquired.
Riflemen and trebuchet as well.
Fuel reserves.
I see another assault in the heavy that just dropped from the dropship.
Awesome and something with Wolver. I don't think it was Wolverine. Oh, Warhammer.
Warhammer. That's an SLDF trebuchet.
Lost X spotted.
Was an SLDF trebuchet. It had Artemis LRMs.
Ah.
That's not the scary awesome. That's the LRM awesome.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your...
And it lost a good chunk of those, too.
And he's down.
Primary dish has been brought down.
New target trebuchet.
Ship incoming
Another
east
SLDS
side.
Trebuchet in the northeast of the base.
And that dropship just dropped on the far side of the mountain.
So, gives us time to deal with this trebuchet that's tearing up the base.
I see 3 heavies. Orion, Black Knight,
Jaeger.
Jaegermech. Time for the welcoming party.
New target Orion. Target acquired.
Awesome, you're in the way.
Yep.
Black Knight's open, there we go.
Oh, that fuel tank just went up.
Oh yeah, heat banks really changed the balance on an awesome.
Congratulations, Commander.
Whoop, whoop.
These people owe their lives to you.
Phew.
I didn't even break my medium pulse lasers.
Nice.
Oh, we just casually looted a 300 XL engine.
Well, that's your
That's nice.
build ready. That's your build good to go, isn't it?
That implies that someone out here on the field brought an XL engine to the fight. That would
Might have
happen to be
been
the trebuchet.
Yeah, that would likely be the trebuchet.
You're giggling. You're giggling like a madman. If we had one more piece of trebuchet, we could assemble it.
Wow, the Dapper Atlas took no damage.
Well,
Well,
Because
maybe
I was bloody slow, that's why.
it maybe took maybe half a point of damage to the center torso, but it's registered as 0 on the scoreboard.
Its armor has been reduced on the paper doll by 0.47 points.
it feels bad, so it commits harakiri.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's using a it's using a Kharitan blade, so it just pings off the armor. Yeah, the center torso took 3 points of damage. That's it. It scuffed the paintwork.
It makes Kerensky feel bad.
Wow.
That king crab did work.
Well, let's get to an industrial hub.
Yep. Keep an eye out for bulk heat banks.
Will do.
Those things really allow you to alpha strike.
Streak SRMs? Damn. It's a wee bad one, but it's still something. Anyway. Let's get an XL engine in here. Enough free slots. Oh, I must think that...
You might need to remove the standard engine first.
Yeah, it's probably the problem. Ah, yes. I now have space.
I'm gonna do some work on the Atlas.
And now when your Gauss explodes, you die with it.
If my side is already open, I'm gonna be dead already, so who gives a shit?
Is anyone gonna use that 4-pip AC-20?
Go ahead. Because I know there's 2 on the King Crab and 1 on the Dragon.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, tripping anybody up.
Alright.
Any
Because I think
banks?
I think most of our mechs who want one already have one, so it's just spare parts at the moment. Might as well put it to use.
Oh, I have medium, not heavy Pharaoh. I could arguably put in a command console if I want to, but that's silly. It just makes me feel better about myself. So 2 ER PPCs. Get double heat sinks in here.
Ooh, you're using the nice ERPPCs too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will say just keep in mind that you, with that loadout, you definitely want to hang back and snipe and, you know, not get into melee range.
I will take your comments with all due consideration and throw them in the bin. Jokes aside, I actually need to figure out how I can fill out this tonnage now because I've got a lot of spare room.
I'd probably start with more heat sinks. And maybe a couple of secondary lasers in the arms.
Yeah, medium lasers would be the way to go, definitely.
I think either short burst mediums or pulses.
Do I want to up-tier my Gauss rifle, perchance? So I do have heavy Gauss to throw on there.
It's not gonna fit.
Now I'm gonna do it just because fuck you.
I'd like to see you try.
It only takes 11 critical plots, and I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, XL engine.
Told you.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, you do have a 4-pip Gauss rifle you can toss in there.
Huh? I think it was already in there, but...
I think you had the 3-pip. Could...
Well, now it's nicer. Alternatively, I could put in... No, I could not put in 2 LBX-10s.
You could probably fit in an extra 1.5 tons of ammo for whatever. You could honestly put the Gauss ammo in with the Gauss rifle because Gauss ammo is non-explosive.
True.
If you have medium pulse lasers, you could probably replace the medium lasers with that.
We do have medium pulse lasers, but they're not the best medium lasers.
Up to you then. Because you still have that odd half-ton that I'm not sure what to do with.
Yeah, medium lasers regular will run a bit cooler in the moment.
Maybe an extra ton of Gauss ammo and a half-ton of AMS ammo.
Because there's also a good suggestion of maybe up-armoring this puppy, but...
Oh yeah, okay, I do see some extra armor that you could slot in. So yeah, maybe 1 ton of Gauss ammo and then the rest fill in with the armor.
A quarter ammo, a half ammo, and we're good to go. I honestly don't use up that much Gauss ammo, though, to be honest.
I mean, this is just figuring out what to do with the tonnage. Because you don't have enough space for more heat sinks.
And I do want to put on some other bits later on, so this will have to do for the time being. I will say, that's a pretty twonked out fucking Marauder, though.
I am not sure how well this one's going to work, but let's give it a try.
Oh yeah, you just refitted the Dapless.
Dapless. I stripped out the SRM6. I stripped out the RM20. I put 2 Stream LRM10s. I upped the AC20, and I stripped out the medium lasers, put a medium pulse and a large pulse. Large pulse is in CT, and the medium pulse.
But I just accidentally... Okay, no, I did not, thank God. I did not just do a paint overwrite. No, targeting systems haven't popped up yet. I mean, there's arguably a command console I could get here, but that's not super relevant to me.
There's a command console in the engine core, I believe.
Yeah, because it benefits from missiles. Well, the bounty hunter can kiss my ass. I'm cooler than the bounty hunter. Yeah, I don't have access to some assholes from the deep periphery around.
Angry falcon screeching in the distance.
Shut up, Jade Parakeet.
Caca, caca.
That's lime, Parakeet, to you.
You damn right I can get a clanner to insult himself because of his honor.
Hey, at least I'm allowed to make fun of myself, okay?
Yes, you are. And you'll feel good doing so. Does Rasselhaug exist yet? No, not yet. Rasselhaug's gonna start up any minute. Yeah, the crab driver is a jade parakeet. Well, line parakeet. Fuck. As we watch the chat unfold, there is a clan of Woo and a clan line parakeet here. Place your bets, people. It's gonna be a batch-all.
Yep.
Get it all the way down to a naked wrestling match in a mud pit.
Okay, now that's just uncivilized. That implies clanners know how to throw a punch.
So, I think I'm gonna drop most of the lasers on this awesome for yet more PPCs.
I mean, that's what it's there for. It has a cooling jacket for that shit.
So that gives me... Shame we don't have more Guardian ECMs, but...
To be fair, those start getting made in what? Those start getting made in 3045.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to hop on out of here for now.
Guardian
I will
ECM.
Talk to you guys later.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe the awesome is chain fire only at this point.
Entirely understandable.
We gonna do anything to the Black Knight or the Agincourt? Or should we just fix them up?
Probably just fix up the Black Knight, but the Agincourt is Moonstone's babby.
Agincourt is basically as good as it's gonna get, unless I start stripping out like medium lasers and putting in pulse lasers, but that would require some like endo steel or dropping the engine down or stuff.
So just...
We have endo medium, not endo heavy.
I call dibs on the next medium, on the next heavy endo.
Fair. And yes, he is the quintessential energy gentleman.
He steps into the base and goes, colonize this.
No, he puts a flag down. And once you put a
And
flag
then
down,
says-
it's clearly yours. After
And
all,
then
there's
says,
no
colonize this. So where's the next drop then, Captain?
Good question. I'm wondering if I've got the energy to do it, honestly. Admittedly, a bit on the tired side, but I think I could do a drop, maybe 2 more.
Okay. Because I'd be fine hopping off at this point.
Fair enough, then. We've
Oh,
done
if you're gonna
wanna
keep
call
going.
it, then, yeah, if you want to call it, we can call it.
Honestly,
23
yeah,
right?
I've been tapped for energy for the day, and that's mostly because I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track. I'm still horribly on night watch. So, waking up at 1:30 in the afternoon is terrible for getting prepped for things, so yeah.
Yep.
That's fair enough.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
there's
then.
coolant shots. Gonna get those first.
Ooh. That might change the way I run the awesome, but we can figure that out next time you do MechWarrior 5.
Yeah. First of
The
all, I
current
hope the
build
save...
should be safe.
Yeah, I do hope that the save doesn't break itself again. Holy shit.
Yep. So, see you next time.
Yeah. Then I guess let's see if there's anyone to raid today. Yeah, there's some other Battletechers going on right now. I think I'll give them a shot. Haven't tried that before, so. Sorry for being kind of low energy and all the tech issues today. Hope everyone had fun, and have yourselves a good evening, everyone. Bye.